Welcome into our Project Zomboid Build 42 Beginner's Guide. So before we get started in here, we're going to watch their little introductory video. YouTube, anyone there? I just transferred you over from our previous game that we were playing, RimWorld. So go ahead and let me know you're there, YouTube, and we'll get watching this. And then I need to switch things over on the YouTube side. We're doing Project Zomboid.
This video reminds me about 1 week mod.
Jameson_Poland says yep.
Excellent.
I always do illegal and swap the build in Java of Zomboid.
Here we go. We're going to watch this while I set things up.
Just because I can alien happy.
Ethan Matney 15.
Let's turn TTS off for a minute. All right, so switching from build 41 to build 42 is changing all this stuff. So if you've never played build 41, this isn't going to make a whole lot of sense to you, but man, there's some big changes. The car needs treat. These are really big treats for car. I feel like I need to cut them in half. You have animals in build 42. Oh yeah, the clocks work. Yeah, they've added a lot. The lighting system is way different too. It gets really dark, and it makes it so you really need to have the night owl trait. I strongly recommend it. Navra, welcome in. Who's rebuilding the city after the apocalypse? Yeah. Oh, we haven't gone over the update yet, Starbrick. The sneaking system. You missed a chunk of it. Improved camping. Trapping system. Oh, look at the little coon. Plant crops. A thirst trap, hey? Heyo. Yeah, that's something I've not messed with, the controllers in this, so I can't comment on that at all. Oh, I'm gonna have to take off my moodles, that's for sure. Or my mods. Oh, it's so cool. Put the guns on the walls. 3D item placement. I really like that. Controller support. Build 42 is a huge leap from 41. Let's go. Who's not pumped after watching that? I don't know if we want to read all of these though. Let's see. Let's you want to stay on 41, bug reports. I think we go in and we experience it. Let's do it. I'm not going to sit here and read them all, guys. Now we can turn voice on for now, but when I go over the character creation, I'm going to turn it back off. Jump right into 28 seconds later.
Narver says, I remember a long time ago I think the devs were saying T-Hay planned on NPCs and colony management being a thing eventually. I guess no for this build,
Not
but
part
is
of this
that still
build.
something they plan on?
Yeah, it's supposed to be for 43.
I figure a sprinter challenge is right up your alley.
Sprinters would be fun. It is really dark. I wonder if I need to increase...
Jamison
if
underscore
increasing the gamma
Poland
works
says I
for you
played
guys.
the experimental version of Build 42 and I got animals. I found this baby pig, but I couldn't
gonna make
fit
it look
in my
greenish,
inventory
though.
or the animal carrier, and it ran in front of my
It
truck
looks
as
good?
I
Okay.
left.
Let me put it back to default.
New main menu.
I mean better MISC details, terrains, environment, and outlet.
I'm going to turn off
So
my
in the
lights.
future, it will be removed when you are singular colonist.
Looks incredible.
Alright, let's go and check out our mods.
Oh, the menu. Get a room, you bet.
Both asterisk.
Alright, it turned off our mods. Good. Some of them are still on. Simple status. Let's see if that works. Great Spiffle Rat Race. I can leave that on for now. Let's check out.
For me, must-have mod was common sense.
Be kind to Kate. She is bitten and is dying.
These mods are for when I play multiplayer servers. I typically don't put mods much on myself. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to hop into solo. So here's our choices. 28. You awaken in the doctor's examination room. The world is yeah, I could definitely try this at some point, but we want to keep this beginner friendly. This looks fun. Run, sprinters. That actually looks really cool. Alright, so Apocalypse, the canon Zomboid experience. Take your time, be careful, watch your back. What I want to take you guys through today is getting you to be able to get past the helicopter event. You get past the helicopter event, then it's all easy peasy from there. So we only get 4 starting locations now. Muldra, Riverside, Rosewood, West Point. We're going to start in Rosewood. Do a kill box. We definitely want to get a compound. Alright. So I am either going to go with Lumberjack or Fitness Instructor. I think I'm going to do Lumberjack.
Sandbox mode opens the other towns.
Yeah,
Be
okay.
mobile or do a base.
We will get a
multiplier
base
on
first.
this 28 seconds later mode.
Of Zeds.
So we're going to turn TTS off for a minute, guys. Just so that I can do the traits. But I want to do all of the negative traits that we want to handle first. So things that I want to have are slow reading, weak stomach, slow healing, conspicuous hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, thin-skinned. I think those are our negative ones that we're going to take. sometimes I will take high thirst. It just doesn't give you that many points anymore. Sometimes I will take... Oh, Fear of Blood's good, actually. I'm going to take Fear of Blood. That's a free 5 point. Okay, and then for the ones that we want, I want us to be a tank. We're going to take Strong. And we're going to take Fast Learning. And then I come down here. I want Speed. Well, Speed Demon isn't a must. I really like it. I like Dexterous as a must. I really like Cat's Eyes. Adrenaline Junkie is huge for my playstyle. So is Graceful. And then we have 8. So this will get us... I wish I could look down here and see this easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We almost maxed out strength. With 8, we can go Fit. Or we go Brawler. And Brawler gets us another point in Act. And then we have 2 points left. Agoraphobia. I actually do like Disorganized, but I don't think that many people would like that because Disorganized makes it really difficult for your storage. It's free points though. Sleepyhead, Short of Breath, Disorganized. Athletic 10. That would make us so that we have to take Disorganized. And we have 4 points. So I like Inventive, but we don't need it for this run. 4 points would get us... Outdoorsy is good, but I don't need that right now either. Runner. Gymnast. Get you an extra nimble for combat. So we could take High Thirst. It's a pain to always keep water on you. Can be a pain. But we're already taking Fear of Blood, which means we're going to have to wash ourselves often. Speed Demon, and then we have 5 points left. So what from here? Gymnast is really big. The light-footedness and nimble already leveled. Alright, I think this is what we're going to take. Turn TTS back on. Plovian, welcome in. Uncas, welcome in. Yeah, when you are disorganized, we will be a little bit more selective with loot. And I highly recommend trying not to be a pack rat. It's tough. But this is going to be our build, so I'm going to save this as Lumberjack Build 42.20. Excellent. And we're gonna just do a
Takidisit says,
random person in our
you
pool.
have a handcrafted cat cardboard box. I have one of those for my cat as well.
He loves it. He loves his cardboard box. If you would like to be our person here, exclamation join.
Is it expensive now?
As a loot goblin,
I likely will have issue with disorganize.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. You just have to get more chests and stuff to store things in. All right. 5 seconds and we're going to do a poll. So if you want your name in the queue or the hat, do exclamation join.
Eplovian says join.
What is the poll? I don't get it, sorry.
We're going to take a name. There's 92 names inside of a hat right now, and we're going to randomly reach in there and we're going to pull out a name, and that person's name is going to be the person that we use.
Says not be a pack rat, but I need to use 20 forks and doesn't wash towels.
The trash can in this game is so good. Once I learned that there was a trash can, I was like, oh, this is very helpful.
Jimison Pullin says, join.
We'll tame zombies and name them. Alright, here we go. We're going to pull our name out. Shorty! Shorty has been selected. Welcome in, Shorty. If Shorty's there, do you want to be female or male?
Trash can was a game changer.
Cello, thank you for the follow.
LOL.
Oh, the dumpsters too for cleanup. Heck yeah. Alright, so Shorty's not around, so we're just going to do random. And I'm going to hit random.
Thank you for the follow cello_vec_.
One time. And then I'm going to adjust them. This is Shorty here.
Toss the Zeds into a dumpster to clean
Welcome
up.
in, Shorty. So, things I like to have: belt, beanies, fine. Glasses, I actually want them to start with some reading glasses. That'll be beneficial. We're going to have a denim, a lumberjack. T-shirt, McCoy's works. Oh, we want long sleeve. Jeans baggy are really good. They give you more protection. I want the long socks. I want sneakers for better running. And of course, we're going to have a crucifix necklace. Of course.
Matic Hertz 7228 says, join food for zombies.
Takio Desit says, join.
Alright, here we go, Shorty. We're logging in. Escape your house.
Looks perfectly like
Survive the
Lumberjack.
chopper. And so begins the great Spiffo rat race. Wait, we're not doing Spiffo rat race. Yeah, that was probably because of the mod.
This is how you died.
Here we go. Good morning. Alright, so the TV's on. So if I can watch the TV right now, I'm going to. We also want to get a bag going right away. Oh man, it's been a minute since I played this. This is awesome. This is a brand new starting house. I have never seen this. Alright, so that goes on our back. And then we're just going to check loot around us.
What is it?
We took the base difficulty, which is Apocalypse. Maintenance. We can read maintenance already. Alright. Sit down and read maintenance. This is huge for a starting book to find. Kind of ridiculous. So the way that the maintenance works is it's going to make it so that our skills, we're going to learn maintenance faster. We already start with one maintenance.
Stats mod working BTW.
Yeah, I love it. I love that the stats mod's working. I like that this one's already working. It's perfect. W mod community. How's the music coming across for you guys? Just raise it up a little bit. Also, did they take off some of the things? Ooh, they removed the wind effects? That's huge. That was such an annoyance. The wind would get so loud in this game.
TV is on. Make sure it's on the right channel.
Good call.
Check for ragdoll effect 2.
Show mod, show survival guide, crafting XP.
Jamison. Poland says skill books depending on the volume. Speed up gain for 2 levels. Volume 1 being LVLS 1 and 2, and so on up to 5.
Yep, that's true.
What happened to my voice?
We ran out of credits already, dude. So I had to swap it off for now until they get that figured out. I have a ticket open with tech support, but I'm not holding my breath. Disable lightning during storms. Yeah, it'll be back. I just wanted you to be able to hear your voice when you do talk. Yeah. The TV. We need to change it. Life and living.
No stress, bro.
Live and Living series coming back.
And so the TV shows come on at 6 in the morning, noon, and 6 p.m. for learning. The volume on the TV, I'm just leaving it. We're close enough that we can hear it. We don't want to attract zombies that are nearby. Hey, we're learning cooking. Let's go. We're almost level 1. Level 1 cook. Boom. We maxed out our strength, almost our fitness. We have maintenance. We have axe 2. Light-footedness and nimble.
The coyote says WDYM, we don't want to attract zombies. We definitely want to.
Yes, but if you're brand new to this, it's a good idea to keep your volume down for now.
I guess with the axes your character will demolish Zeds, but with this new muscle strain it will be harder OFC.
So muscle strain in this will be okay. So with this build, we're going to have super strength, which will diminish the muscle strain. But you want to treat muscle strain kind of like you do fatigue in the other one. You want to take breaks. So you don't want to just kill a zombie, run and kill another zombie. You want to kill a zombie, let your character get their breath back, and then go kill a zombie. And that'll also help.
For 2 seconds. Where's RTHE RimWorld stream?
We're playing Project Zomboid, my friend. All right, so we're going to put this in our satchel. We're going to look around the house for other things to use. There's our drink. Perfect, because we're heavy thirst. A weapon, we can use a rolling pin for now. Maple syrup, yum. Alright, I don't need any feed. We're going to kind of make this our home base. So you can push M. And we're just going to start with this being our home.
Did they fix fast stand from sitting pose? I heard they did.
Fix what? I love garbage bags. We're going to grab that. I'm going to put that in my secondary just so that we can carry more stuff. I'm going to put the barbed wire back here. This is a trash can right now. I actually don't want that in the trash can.
Says it is RimWorld, doing anomaly ending.
We're going to just put the barbed wire on the ground. And anything in here we don't want, I'm going to delete.
Aplevian says the last
I can make a
playthrough
shard
of
with that.
Zomboid I watched was a spiffo rat race headed. I suspect this will be very different. Thinking face.
You love garbage bags?
Look at that.
Nah,
Place
they're
item.
trash. Kappa.
It was mechanic
Garbage
to
bags
stand
are really
faster
good.
for sitting position with shift plus WASD.
Says you should alternate
Painkillers.
between swinging and stomping to prolong the accumulation of muscle strain.
Yes, but stomping will mess your shoes up. Does this give us emergency broadcast radio?
Text seems quite hard to read.
Yo.
Like the font is too small.
Okay, let me increase it. Where's that? Under display performance, user interface, font. Let's go up to 26. Is that better? Can you see it now? All right, so we got the radio, and we already know the radio station. So one thing I recommend when you find that,
Doesn't do much.
we're gonna put 96.6 on our keys.
With garbage bags.
I was thinking the font was hard to read, but figured it's just morning eyes.
No, it's like I can increase it.
Don't see
So-
any difference. TBHKEKW.
You don't see a difference? Okay, I can increase it more.
Superman 24916 says text is hard to read. Can you download an easier to see text mod?
Do I still have my dyslexia one on? I might have dyslexia on. How about that? Is that better? Sidebar icon.
yay.
I can even go a little bit more, maybe.
But the info on the left is still small.
Well, yeah. This is okay. Like this right here. This isn't supposed to be there. This is a mod. And I'll talk about it from time to time. But I want it to be hidden. Oh, maybe I can miss it.
Excited to catch an early start.
There you go. Font size, medium. How about this? That better for you? Young, yeah, I'm actually off work today, so I can stream. Good? Okay.
Good.
Pillow I'm going to put on the bed. It is actually useful to have a pillow on your bed. It'll help you with sleep. And so you want to place it, and this was something that was hard for me to learn, like, right away. Oh, hold on. How do I rotate? Is it R? Yeah, R. So I'm placing it on this spot here to put it on that spot on the bed. You want to do the 2D model of the ground. Let's check the rest of the house out.
I think part of the problem for me is that your 1440 stream is limited to 1080p for me.
Really? Go out to YouTube, Weevil.
Takioti Seat says we are not playing, just arrange for your game comfort.
Same.
Yeah, check out YouTube. It's only got a 3-second delay. Alright, so we've cleared our house. Let's go check out our garage. And we're also going to do some searching the ground. It's really good to get your foraging skills up. We already have a zombie coming towards us, so we're going to deal with that. So right click makes it so you're aiming, and then left click swings. Also, you can just do a push with spacebar.
What town did you choose?
Rosewood. And you want to strike their head.
Hello there, is this a pigskin too? Colon closing parenthesis.
So we're stealing their jacket, because that's going to give us extra protection.
Says Whitey
And I'll
has
probably
1440
steal
and 1080.
that as well. Yeah, YouTube has 1440. Cool.
Anyone here played both Project Zomboid and Humanitsits?
Humanitsits.
says if you crouch, foraging is better.
Correct.
If so, what's the main difference between them?
Ooh, they made a vent here. That's new.
Both are isometric zombie games.
The garage has a basement.
All right, so we want in here. I saw a key. Let's see if the key will help us. Put it in our key ring. Now we can lock our door. Yep. Will it work for the garage? Still no. But we can just hit the door a bunch of times and open it. We're already thirsty, so this is not turned on to auto drink, apparently.
Right click and see if you can unlock.
Negative.
The old way to open the door. Don't try out.
Just takes a little bit of time. So the Moodle on the top right is showing us that we're hot, which is going to make it so our thirst goes down even faster. You can see that my arm got a little tired already. Paperbacks. Here's another radio. We can turn that on, or we can take the battery out. Comic books. Paperback. What's in the trash can? I'm going to keep the tin can, but I'm going to get rid of the other stuff. And I also put stuff in my bag that I wanted to throw away, I think. Guess I didn't. Thought I did. But I need to find a watch.
With a rolling pin.
Oh man, we already have a rain barrel? That's huge. Thank you, game. 2 rain barrels. Where is the corpse? See if they had a watch. I didn't look. Nope, no watch. So let's go and find us a watch. Brown sugar. Yum. I don't need the rag.
And the possible animal zone too.
Another leather coat. We'll grab that because we can turn that into leather strips. One thing to take note of is here's our encumbrance, which says 20, and we're currently carrying 9.27. Alright, so I've also got my little search radius on. If I do crouch, it does increase it. Also, if I right click and hold that down, it increases it. I'm going to have us drink a little bit more water. Or ginger ale. So let's do a combat with multiple zombies here.
They have a soccer field now.
Ah, yay. Auto drink only works with water.
Yeah.
Is stealth build a thing?
Stealth is, but I went non-stealthy. I went conspicuous, which makes it so that they are going to notice me more. Just because I like the combat aspect. I'm not doing a rogue build. I did a tank.
Matic Herd 7228 says football.
Soccer, football.
At Swan, 27, 45.
Oh, that's a good turtleneck.
Probably.
I don't really need it because it's not going to be cold for a while.
Be huge.
We still haven't found a watch.
Is it better to attack with one hand versus stomping when they're down?
Stomping will mess your shoes up.
Would call it.
Stomping will also not help your maintenance improve. You can definitely stomp, but we created a character that is really good melee. And so anytime that you can melee, like swing a weapon, I would swing the weapon. Stomping can be used to kind of save you from when you have issues. Like, don't use it as a first resort kind of thing. Military. Let's wear that. Oh, that's worse than our camo. Fine, we'll put our lumberjack back on. Alright, there's tons of weapons, but I'm really interested in finding out the time because I want to watch TV again and read our book. Let's turn the TV
You
on.
won't up maintenance with that weapons either.
The weapon will show you if you can use it or not. So like this weapon here does not generate maintenance, so you're correct. I need to find a better weapon.
I don't like stomping because it would turn to dance mob.
A flashlight, that's nice. We'll bring food back to our base.
Reading gritty.
Can opener. I hear the zombie, we're just ignoring it right now. Let's drink the water. Then we can fill.
Flashlight is like katana nowadays.
I don't know, katana's pretty rare to find. Jump scare.
W-ding jump scare.
Alright, there we go. So now we have a weapon. And now we can get rid of the rolling pin.
How much it's useful.
Screwdriver, we're going to attach that to our belt. We already have some nails. It's huge. We're going to put a mask on because this helps us with the stench of the zombies. Go ahead and grab those. I'm going to leave the other stuff for now. Let's go look and see what's in here. Another flashlight. 2 more flashlights. Elbow pads. I'm not going to wear extra protection right now. These are actually going to be really nice. Some boots. I'm going to put the shoes back in there. And we can actually take these.
Fluoride_8 says, so what is new?
Well, build 42 is quite a big difference from build 41. I've been playing build 42 for a while now, though. So it'll be interesting to kind of see. We're going to move these over to our base.
What if the zombies actually street tagging because they can't stand your stench?
That'd be a turn of events, wouldn't it be? Alright, we just reduced our encumbrance by putting things into our bag. Let's see, what else can I put into my backpack? Or my little hand-sewn bag. Perfect. So I'm still looking for a watch. I know what time it is. Tweezers are good. Band-aid. Pipe wrench. That's going to be put on our belt. We'll use that as a weapon. We're going to take a drink because we need to. Also, we have a fear of blood. So I'm going to take opportunities like this to wash ourselves. And the nice thing about this game, when you're playing solo, is you can fast forward. So I'm going to wash myself, and I'm going to fast forward. And then I'm going to wash my clothing.
Eboa 123 says, is it normal to not have much zombies around, constantly seeking you?
It is in a normal mode.
Dying from 10 plus horde near the start.
You're probably being too loud. The normal game is just like this. When I play this, I typically play on a 16x population with sprinters, and then you have a lot of zombies around.
Geralord says yo.
Yo, Geralord, welcome in.
Apocalypse was toned down quite a bit a few months ago.
Oh, okay. We have the key. Wow. Apparently we can't go in our front door. Okay. So we want to put some storage here. Where's a good spot? That looks like a good spot.
Aboa 123 says, I see. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so things that we don't need on us right now. A specimen jar. Interesting. I'm going to trash that. We don't need extra screwdrivers. We're going to get rid of those. I'm going to put the pliers in here. Paperback books. Painkillers. Shears. What the heck is that? That's a tool? I don't even know what that is. I'll store that in here. I don't need it right now. Food we'll keep on us. Keep a flashlight on us. I'm going to put the food in the kitchen. This is just our dropping pile for now.
Yeah, this is Rapture. Leet.
Have you played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? It's way more in depth.
I have not. But I have played CDDA mode in this. Alright, so let's fill that up. Oh, it's already full. And then we're going to put our food over here.
I am curious if the CDDA house got a glow up.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. All right, and then other things that I don't need on me. We'll put like the tweezers away. The rest of the things, man, I missed some of the stuff. Respirator filters. I want one flashlight on me. I don't need two. I don't need a bunch of batteries on me at the moment. Things I'm going to keep, I'm going to put into my backpack.
Eplovian says, makes me wonder if there's a CDDA start for RimWorld.
What's CCDDA?
Let me know. CDDA is a challenge run. You start off in a house that's burning. It's in the middle of winter. You have a cold. You are completely naked, and you have a shard of glass lodged in your groin. And you're hungover. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so we're not pack ratting anymore. We're ready to go out and do some more work.
Me IR.
I wonder if Dagoth understands what fun means.
Dagoth, we gonna see PZ shorts.
I have a bunch of PZ shorts already.
Used to be called a really bad day.
That does not sound like fun roofing.
Hey, we found some keys. Wait, why is this not on our belt? Oh, I dropped it for some reason. Weird.
RuVV keys?
Why did I drop our keys? Used. Want to start collecting electronics so that we can get a generator going. I'm going to turn the TV on full blast since this isn't our house.
I think Cataclysm Bright Knight's Fork is better. Not as tedious and annoying.
The keys is Alicia's.
Let's go upstairs. Another key ring. What's in the key ring? Can opener. Or a bottle opener. We'll throw those on our key ring. Electrical 3, yoink.
I forgot you play Zomboid too. Vino
I play Zomboid. So check this out. We can disable or dismantle this desktop computer real fast. And then I can speed through it. I love
Dropped
that.
him again.
Alicia keys.
I dropped the keys again? No. These are my keys. The other keys that I found I left behind. Digital watch. Yes.
You, the Maradona poster lol.
So that's 320. So we have a couple of hours until the show comes on. And then we can dismantle this TV. Disassemble, I guess is the word they're using.
Hate Maradona.
Dirty cheat.
And let's get our hammer back on. And I actually want to attach this where our screwdriver is so that I can swap to that better.
What about Madonna?
You can probably dismantle the lights in kitchen and dining.
Yeah, probably.
Carno.
Some of her songs
Car
are
gone.
pretty good.
Like R. All right, let's go ahead and drink. Now it's showing us a thirsty icon, so I'm guessing it's still not auto drinking with a little bit of ginger in there. I'm just going to empty it and fill it back up so I don't have to keep on doing it on my own.
Has to be 100% water as of a couple patches ago.
Yep, so we just did that. Makes sense. It's 4:10, so 2 more hours. I can probably clear one more house, or there was a basement here, wasn't there? We might be able to get rid of the door. Let's see. We can disassemble the door now. Oh, I can even open it. Perfect. Another weapon. I'm actually going to switch to using that now instead of our hammer. Now that I have 2 of those. Oh, there's a rubber hose. Those are great because that's what you're going to need to siphon gas. It is really dark in here. I need to turn this light on.
Disassemble the door first. Check if is it open later.
There is so much loot in apocalypse mode.
There is. So be selective. We want to find an axe. That would be great. Like I could just spend time filling myself up with all this stuff. This is a great find for winter. I don't care about it right now. 1640. So do we still have time to go to a house? Oh, look at that party.
Waterworks, power works. I guess power plant and treatment plant still operating and maintained.
Yeah, it's random when it'll shut off. They're gonna break through that pretty soon. $16.40. I'm just wondering, do I have enough time to kill all of them?
Nice.
So if there's 2 zombies on a door, they can break it. 1 zombie, they can't break it. They were having a party. A tuxedo shirt. Come on, guys. You have 1 hour to come out.
Just leave them dogged.
No, we have to kill them. They're dead.
Victus 94,315 says, "Good morning, Dagoda."
Yo, good morning. Alright, let's turn this TV on. And then we need some food. I think there's a piece of pie down here on the ground. Oh yeah, eat that. TV show is going to come on in 40 minutes, 50 minutes. So we'll just loot while we wait for it. Let's turn the TV up louder. Oh, we got some VHSs. Heck yeah.
Uncooked cake slice. MMMM.
We're going to dismantle this. I don't need that junk right now. Oh, we can read a book.
Cable program.
Yep, we did murder just to watch a cable program. But they're already dead, so did we really murder them? Just eat all that. Bacon we'll take back with us. And the hot dogs. Or we can even cook. Let's throw the bacon right on there. And then we can open up the package of hot dogs. Those as well. Alright, they're cooking. TV show's about to turn on. We're going to read our book in a second. Oh, I don't need that book anymore. We already read it. Not electric. 3. Where's our other one? Right here. Maintenance. And I'm just going to keep an eye on the bacon. We don't want to overcook it. Ain't nobody want that. I'm out of water. Alright, TV's on. Oop. Let's close this door, just so we don't get a surprise guest. We're learning fishing, let's go! We're also reading our book. Oh, we're reading a magazine right now.
Jameson_Poland says, still alive I see.
We haven't died yet. You can see we've been alive for 9 hours. We've killed 12 zombies. Let's read this. Our fatigue is going up, so we're going to need to sleep at some point. Let's check this house out. Oh, they're cooking. Yeah. Tackle box. Fishing gear. Angler fishing. Read that. I'm going to read it next to the stove, and I'm going to fast forward so we don't burn the hot dogs. The stove off because we don't want to start a fire.
Sofa right there, and you sit on floor.
Yep. Done with that. Alright, let's grab the whole tackle box. Throw it into our bag. Bring the cake. Knee pads I'm avoiding right now. We'll grab a saw. What's our weight at? 14. Mechanics 2. It's in the dusk mask. I don't care about that. Epoxy is somewhat hard to come by, and it fixes a lot of things. We'll grab it. Maintenance 2. Electrical 2. Electrical 4. Welding 1 and 2. Man. I don't need that one, though. We're carrying too much stuff.
So far, so good.
Carpentry chisel. What are these fuel tanks? Can't use them yet. I bet they're going to be doing something with them soon. Alright. We're headed back to our base to unload the loot that we found. And then we'll read, and then we'll go to sleep because we're drowsy. Hey, there's a friend. Let's bring him outside. Any other friends in here? So we don't need a mechanics book for a while. I could just read that in a minute and get rid of it. I'm going to throw away aluminum fragments. We can find a lot of that stuff. Don't need a saw. Don't need the whetstone for a while. We can watch that cooking show right now. Or we just sit here. You put the little VCR or the set right there and then you hit play. There we go. Now we're going to learn cooking while we put stuff away. The pipe wrench is a good secondary weapon to keep. We're out of storage in that one. Maintenance 2 will need soon.
Says, I think you can watch TV and read at the same time in this game.
You definitely can. We're putting away stuff right now and we're watching TV and we're learning. We're going to move all of our stuff. I like to keep the garbage bag empty and then keep the backpack where stuff that we need. I don't need a... do we keep the hammer on us? Yeah, we'll keep the hammer on us. Extra batteries. Alright, we can put that other VHS in there too. Might as well just watch it. For some reason, it's not going in, so I'll put this in my main inventory and then I'll try it. Okay, I had to double click it out. That's new. Alright, let's go ahead and read a magazine. Now I don't need that anymore, that's trash. Didn't we have one more? Yep. Okay, those are trash, so we'll throw them in our trash can. Where was that? Over here. Aluminum fragments are trash. I have an extra garbage bag. Throw that in our backpack. All of this in our backpack. Oh, wrong one. And it's not really dark yet, so I'm going to let us read just a little bit on the bed. Whoops. And we're going to read that book real fast. We'll probably read till 2300. Alright, and let's eat some food. And then we're going to go to bed. But I'm going to set my alarm to wake us up before the next show comes on. So if you go to your watch, you can set an alarm. And we'll do 5:50.
Victus94315 says, in RimWorld, I make guests that refuse to work read books. Kid colonists too. It's a good way to make people productive that normally can't or won't work or do research.
What do you do to force them?
Schematics.
You can just click that, turns it off. Now, one thing I like to do is I like to set an alarm for the next one that's going to come up. And so I do like to get multiple watches for that reason. So I'm going to go into my watch. And I'm going to set this. Whoops. Double clicked it.
Clever
I'm going to set it for 11:30. That way we can get to a TV and we won't skip that next show. So now we just sit and we read our book. Store this in the little shelf. Alright, TV show's on. We're learning cooking. Now we're gonna go check out the house over this way.
I think these days is much more realistic Hezit time for his favorite Twitch streamer.
Okay, there's no houses down there. There's the soccer or football field, depending on where you live. We are agitated probably because we're dirty or bloody. So I'll wash us. We'll also need to get some more water. Now, one thing I can do is I can... Oh man, it's been a minute. What is my...
That is not a realistic football field.
There we go. It's been a minute since I played this game. I forgot what my hotkeys were. But you can push to walk, and then you can go to speed 2.
Football.
Victus9 for 315 says I restrict them to a small area where they can still get food delivered to them, but the only thing in their environment is a bed and a chair with a bunch of books near. Schedule them to recreation.
Ooh, we're gonna get some jalapenos.
No goal area, no D on the edge of the box, no corner circles.
Man, and this is a British company?
Spicy.
Ooh, habanero time. Alright, let's speed this work up. Bell peppers. I want to find a bowl so I can start making some salad. Now we're encumbered, so all I have to do is just move this stuff into our bag and we're no longer encumbered. And that's why I like carrying around a trash bag.
Victus 9, 4, 3, 1, 5. Says Project Saladoid.
Salad.
So you would love carrying me around.
Are you salad? I hear a zombie hitting window. It's probably one of those windows. So we just gotta kind of be aware. We left our bag outside. Hoodie. Hoodie is interesting. We could put the hoodie on. Could replace our leather coat so I don't. There's a key. And I did hear the zombie come. Did you hear that? Break. So we're going to do a fence fight. Force them on the ground and then smash them.
Victus 9 for 315 says Dallas. More like salad.
Salad. Chicken leg. It's fresh and it's cooked. Yoink. We'll trust that. Chips. Popcorn crackers. Let's go ahead and fill our drink. A spoon. That'll help us eat faster. Magazine, we've already read that. We can dismantle that real fast. It won't let me walk over here.
For potential
Oh, there we
prosthetic.
go. Exposure survival, grandma's kitchen. Yoink, yoink. CD player with earbuds. Let's just dismantle these real fast. TV. Disassemble. Do the same thing to the light. Oh, it requires welding. Interesting. First aid. Now we're encumbered, which is not great for combat. Do we have room in our trash bag? A little bit. So we really need to put stuff away.
Victus94315 says, imagine the absolute horror of living in the central states when the zombie apocalypse happens. Imagine dealing with zombies with no air conditioning. Forget that, ugh.
Ugh, air condition. How do people live without it? Tin cans, we can make weapons. We use in those, reinforce our weapons. Although we're not going to have any problem finding weapons, so let me not pack rat that. Battery. We'll put the stuff in the fridge.
Imagine the zombie apocalypse in the US. Ugh, it's already happening, Kappa.
What? When did that happen? Is it going on right now? Do I need to run?
Kappa.
Alright, refrigerator's doing great.
It's
all right. Keep the politicals down.
FZZKEKW.
No, you just need to vote.
We're here to game. We're not here not to talk politics. Bell peppers.
Victus94315 says the zombies are in LA.
Alright, we're gonna watch our video.
Just arrived, and there's already politics.
Yeah, what the heck?
LUL.
What did you do, Doomageddon?
Yeah.
Check them. Bounce them. Alright, we're watching our video. We're gonna read our book. That video's done. Our alarm's still not ready to go. Let's read Grandma's Kitchen real quick so we don't have to carry that around with us. Was there a microwave in here? There's not. So when I find a microwave, I'm going to make the popcorn. I'm going to store food that won't go bad into our cabinets.
No microwave.
And let's clean ourselves real fast too. So I'm speeding it up really, really fast when I do this. This is one of the really nice things about not playing on multiplayer server. When you're on multiplayer server, you can't do this. Alright, back it out, back out. Oh, we're hungry, so let's eat some of this chicken. Update's going good so far, man. I mean, people that have seen Build 41 and not Build 42 are going to see the biggest difference. Since we've been playing on Build 42 for quite a while, you know, it's not like dramatic changes. But I'm enjoying this so far.
Most mods seem to be working.
Yep. I don't have that many mods, though. Linzar does not like the football field.
I am at work, Kappa.
The completely new Rosewood is a big change.
Yeah, we're definitely discovering new Rosewood for sure.
No more Rosewood FD.
Oh, there's not a fire department here anymore? Dang, where am I going to get my axe? Guess I got to check more sheds. Let's do that.
Rosewood FD is even better.
I
It's
was
a riding
asking
helmet.
Legal.
Oh, okay. You were asking. Riding helmet's going to add discomfort.
If Rosewood burns, there's nothing to save them.
Since
Yeah,
he's
I don't want
apparently
it.
Trustworthy XD.
Alright, we're just going to break this down.
What neighborhood did you start in?
Rosewood.
Apparently, the fire department roof is now accessible.
Oh hell, Rosewood looks lit now.
Ohio.
More boxes, perfect. I'm just going to put these on the floor. I don't care about the feed and stuff right now. Let's check the sacks though.
Both roofs are accessible.
Cheesecloth, large handle, milk powder, rope. I don't need any of this stuff right now, but I am going to take the boxes for Pack Rat.
315 says Yodag.
Yo,
You didn't
welcome
need
in.
to leave at 8 a.m., did you?
No,
I
I'm
remember
not
you
working
doing that
today.
often some mornings.
Yep. Today I took the day off of work to hang out with you guys and play some Project Zomboid. Alright, so here's another watch. We're going to put this on our right wrist. And we're going to set a different alarm for that one. I'm going to set alarm. And the other one comes on at 6, which is 1800. I'm going to go 1730.
I wonder if the mod file structure is still dumb.
You breaking into houses can be deemed as raid right.
We raiding.
Do you have a lot of
Another
PTO
cook
days,
show.
or are you working a different day this week?
I do actually have a decent amount of PTO because I have worked a lot of weekends to take some days off. I still have 17 days off this year. But that includes holidays.
Does anyone know if the gun store outside Deco Creek has had an updated Grappo equal Wist?
I don't.
Oh, yeah. I've had work days of 13 hours. Not forced.
Alright, there's our...
I just sometimes get addicted to work.
That's a good thing. I wish I was addicted to work. I'm addicted to this work. Alright, 30 minutes, so I'm just going to raid the kitchen real fast. I mean, we can grab a baking pan and maybe make something with it. Paring knife will be good. Fork. Pancake mix. Do we want to make pancakes? Nah. Griddle pan could be good to make some stuff with those bell peppers. Veggie oil is great to add. Alright, can we make anything right now with this? Create stir fry. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're going to create some stir fry.
Echo Creek and other western towns are the same as they were in Unstable.
Kitchen reminds me of OG The Sims 1.
So that's all we could do in there? Okay. It says it's uncooked, which is interesting because our bacon was already cooked. So we're just going to put that on the stove while we wait for the show to start. And get our cooking leveled up. And we'll read.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, Yo Dag, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome in, Pepsi. Pepsiloka. I actually want to go get a Coke here in a minute. Hey, there's the microwave. We have popcorn. There's a bowl. We found a bowl. Let's go. Yeah, why are you so excited for a bowl? I'll show you. Oh, it's on. Hold on. Pancakes.
It has dog food in it. Lol.
It said oatmeal, not dog food.
Bowls are required in this game.
Yeah, bowls are huge. I'm gonna empty it. I don't need to eat it.
To have bowl cut, you have to be the bowl.
We can create a chicken salad. Honey, welcome in. Yeah, of course. It was awesome watching you play today.
Victus94315 says, I work for a private fire investigation company. I usually chill in my office watching streams and playing music while I work on investigation reports.
Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Some of the fires we work on have insane stories.
Honey, this is a lot of fun. I hope you get to play it at some point, but hopefully you get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Honey plays a lot of games, including Marvel Rivals, which is one that I love to play.
Nico, let's go bowling. Roman?
Honey's an awesome streamer. Give her a follow. You guys aren't following her already. Carpentry leveled up. Let's go. Oh, we should read our book. Man, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Is our... Still going.
Lenza RNG says, at Victus94315, you'd love it where I live. Lots of arson reports.
All right, we're going to take this apart. We're going to fill up our drink. We're going to go ahead and destroy this, eat it. We're still overweight, so yeah, we can just throw stuff into our trash bags. No longer overweight. Or it's not overweight, it's encumbrance.
Did you says lots of arse in tight shorts?
What? That wasn't me.
Pepsilorca 4745 says, Yo Dag, what's best trait? That is negative, but the cons is usually useless, just to get free points.
Man, if you go to the beginning, you'll see all the traits that I took. They're all free. You just have to learn how to deal with them. As long as you personally don't mind dealing with them, like the one that I took that's the biggest negative to me right now is high thirst, because it's just an annoyance. But I figured since I already took fear of blood, we need to wash ourselves. I'm going to have to be by a sink to clean myself often. So not that big of a deal. One of the ones that people will skip often is Reluctant Fighter. It's free points. You just level up your melee weapon stuff slower, but you get free points from it. Thin Blood is also one of those that's... You wouldn't think to take it, but the goal in Project Zomboid is to not get scratched or bitten, so you shouldn't be taking thick skin. You take thin skin because it's just free points.
Victus94315 says, I can believe it. The sad thing is, a lot of fires are started by actually insane people.
Lenza says it is mostly kids around here.
Alright, so we put a bunch of hot dogs and chicken in there. It says it's uncooked, so we'll cook it real fast. And we'll read our book while we're cooking. So, it's on. Cooking.
I played Project Zomboid before. Weak stomach and thin skin are so freebie.
Yep, they took that as well. Also hard of hearing, prone to illness. Really, really good. I also took slow reader. So it's taking us longer to read, but it's free points. Because you're going to have a lot of downtime like this. Instead of being a fast reader or leaving it normal, you take the slow reader and then you read while you're cooking and doing things. And then when you're solo, you just fast forward.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, okay, nice. Thanks a lot.
I'm going speed 2 right now.
Slow reader are good on solo.
Or you
Very
take
good.
slow reader and use sandbox mode to speed up reading.
Well, you can. Or, you know, just play it with how the settings were. Like, it's solo player or single player game, so again, play how you have fun. I like trying not to tweak too many things and then cheesing the things that are in the game. That's how I have fun. You guys know that though.
Simonides 6782 says, how are your mods running on new version?
Isn't that great? I don't have crazy mods. I have mods that just basically pull the stats out. And the developers of them have already fixed them, so perfect. I love it. I don't have to do anything. My mods are working. That's, again, one of the things. Yes. All right, here's our third watch.
Downtime. This is nonstop action-packed moment.
You do have crazy mods.
So I'm going to set this alarm to be 5 in the morning, and this one will wake us up right when we need to go watch the video. So now we have 3 watches with 3 alarms on.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, so bro, how you encounter the helicopter event?
Nope, that's what we're actually teaching you guys, or those that are new. So we're creating this to help new players, show them how I do things, the combat, stuff like that, how we're base building, getting like cooking. Like that was something I didn't know how to do for a while, but when you cook, it's very like you will get your mood up and boredom down by cooking things, and you'll also get more you'll extend the amount of food that you have. So we just made bread salad, we made a stir fry, and now if we want to, we can run back to our base, and all those peppers that we grew, we can add them.
Relaxing home lifting.
Your mods are working, even Lenzer?
I don't know about
Pretty
Lenzer.
sane mod.
So,
Rise.
the watches go off even if they're not equipped?
Correct. Which is something that you have to be like, my alarm could go off when we're fighting. So you just kind of got to be aware of it. And that's one thing also when you...
Found 1118 says, yo, at Dagot 03.
Yo, welcome in. One thing that I like to do is I like to gather watches. And sometimes when you gather the watches, one of them in the batch will go off. And you'll have like a large stack of them and you have to figure it out.
Victus 94315 says bread salad. Oh.
So now we can add things. Look at all these things that we can add. Random bread. Random hot pepper. Yum. Habanero. Bell pepper. Cooking in this game is kind of fun.
Namenot found 1118 says, so that alarm is for distraction?
No, this alarm is to wake us up to go watch TV.
Namenot found 1118 says, which mods you put, can you give the list?
I really think I only have 2 running right now. Actually, maybe... correct. Crafting. The crafting one is working too. That's awesome. Let's see if I go down here, it shows mods. So we have Ignore the Great Spiffo. I don't need that one, right? Mini Health Panel. Simple Status Fixed.
Sounds like my
Twitch
weekend.
Stats and New Crafting. Those are the only ones I'm running right now. Let's just eat this. What is our weight? We're 80. So this shows us our weight in the info, and the little down arrow means we're losing weight. I want to keep my weight between 76 and 84. So I'm going to try and get my weight up a little bit. We're just going to eat we can't eat the salad anymore, but we're going to make another stir fry. Hot dog stir fry with peppers. Yum.
I think TTS is still upset you stole his hot dog.
Is someone's voice not working? Oh, yeah. Hold on, Nightmare. We ran out of credits already, and I've contacted them. It's unfortunate. We'll get it working. Let me get you a different voice for now. If anyone else comes in and doesn't have their voice working, just let me know, and I'll assign them a random voice. Yo, Devin, welcome in, dude. Happy Project Zomboid Build 42 stable day. All right, you should you have a voice now, Nightmare.
Hey.
Hey, you, Devon.
Darprick, your voice isn't working? Oh.
Me.
No, yours is working.
Stupid credits.
That was a mouthful.
We can also put the veggie oil away once we're done with it here.
Yes, I communicate at home by screeching.
Did we end up picking rosewood to start?
We did. This is rosewood and it looks completely different than the rosewood that I have known before. Bag of tots. Let's put those in the freezer. Bread can go in the fridge. French fries are uncooked. Interesting. Alright, put those in the freezer. Leek, fridge. Nettles, fridge. Veggie oil will go over here.
Reminds me of Florida.
Hi, at It's Devon TV. Have you cooked up a new season idea for stable?
Victus94315 says, Daggeth, would you rather never have to sleep again or have the ability to do a backflip? Both are very practical abilities.
I've done backflips. I'd rather never have to sleep before again. Although, like, naps are amazing, so that might be like a really big negative.
Rosewood Main Road looked really nice.
Dago, no pet in game?
No pet in the game? Yeah, no pet yet. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta move this chair. And we'll put down more boxes. And then I'll put this chair down outside.
I have the next 2 seasons planned. Currently, stable is going to be a vanilla season to actually experience the new stuff.
I like it. Yep, I'll be there for sure. Looking forward to it.
Tame a warg.
Devin, if you want to drop your Discord in here, and that's how you can get into Devin's server, is through his Discord. Devin's one of our UG streamers. So, like I mentioned before, we have 3 streamers in our group that have Project Zomboid servers. Devin's has what I would call like the more advanced one. But again, if you're a beginner, you can go in there and they will help you. Like, Devin's awesome. He streams Project Zomboid almost every day.
Madicut7228 says, would you choose never to do a backflip again or sleep?
I do IRL.
I want sleep. Give me sleep.
Huh. Learn something new every day.
Can you now in new build reorder your inventory bags without dropping them?
Can you now in new build reorder inventory bags without dropping them? I don't think so. No, I don't see a way to move it down.
For me, keeps from drying out too quick.
I don't believe so, unfortunately.
We still need a mod for moving bags. LUL.
Cake. It says it's uncooked. Fresh uncooked. How is the cake uncooked? It's a slice. They gotta fix that.
I like my bread frozen.
I'm gonna go put it in the fridge because we don't need it right now.
Pepsiloka4745 says, bro, where is the best to build a home base?
You know, I don't know now.
If
They've changed
you
things.
Get more of a buff, I think.
This is our starting right now, right here. And then we've explored these. So what I like to do is I like to just put an X on when we've explored them.
Victus 94,315 says, we must think of more ridiculous hypotheticals to throw at Dagoth.
So
keep him on his toes.
As a brand new beginner, I recommend just using your starting base, like the one that you start in as your base. There's not going to be a zombie in there. And just work around the area and clear it.
Madicurt 7228 says, slice of uncooked cake dough.
X houses on map. Flashback to State of Decay.
All right, I don't need the baking pan on us, so I'm going to store that on our stove. And then we're going to get some more water. And then I don't think I have anything on us that we don't want on us.
Can't wait for Sod 3.
Extra battery. I don't need the battery. Put it away.
Comrade Catbug says sup dag.
Yo, what up, Comrade Cat? Welcome in. Okay, so let's check. I haven't gone in that garage yet. Let's just try and break the garage down. Oh, we're drowsy. So once we get our new episode, we'll go ahead and sleep. So the drowsiness, the moodle for being like tired, will make it so it'll make it so that you do less melee damage.
I can wait.
Heck yeah, look at all this good loot.
Yanarino Groho 6940 says,
a hatchet.
Hello. Is there NPC random people and animals added in build 42?
No, that's my understanding is that's coming build 43.
Your character reminds me of Jesus from The Walking Dead.
Jeebus. Don't need any of that right now. Agriculture. I think we already had an agriculture, but I'll bring that in just in case we didn't. Wait. I want my stuff that I want it to put my things in my garbage bag. It just makes it so that I can unload faster when I get back to base. Wood saw we already have. I'll bring these in. Wire is good.
It does.
There's a toilet. That's random. It's working.
Yanarinu Groho 6940 says, really NPC coming out in build 43.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Okay. That great.
I think they actually announced that too, didn't they? Didn't they talk about that? Could be making that up. I don't think so though. Hold on. Let's ask our resident bot.
I was reading Steam about Project Z. They haven't full released it. I'm confused. I just popped in.
How dare you make things up?
I think the coolest thing they announced for the future is the sewer system for Louisville.
Yeah, look at that. See? I was right. Yes, the Indie Stone is planning to introduce human NPCs in Build 43, specifically NPC Stage 1. It's focused on the first stage of non-player survival characters. It's been the long-term plan for years. NPCs were delayed due to the engine transition and other priorities like Build 42 animals, basements, crafting, overhaul, etc. But development is actively progressing. What to expect in Stage 1, survivor NPCs that can play the game similarly to players, the ability to group with them, give them orders, and have help with tasks. Basic group mechanics like survivor story events and dynamic interactions. It will be a wide but shallower system at first, with more advanced features, deeper AI stuff to come. Build 43 is still in development and hasn't been released.
Says they talked about NPCs like a decade ago.
Yep. So that's the plan as I know it. Your guys' goose is really trying to mog for some treats. Does anyone want to give Goose some treats? Thanks, Nightmare. And does anyone want to give the dog treats so that I can give the dogs treats before Goose?
I'm on delay.
Thank you. Alright, I got 2 doggos and then I got the Goose. Goose is getting really... These salmon bites are like huge. I feel like it's a meal for him. And to hydrate for me, that means I need to go get water. Right, I'll be right back. I'm also going to grab a Coke.
Victus94315 says if you give Goose a treat, he will perform mitosis.
Are you ready for that?
Medicurt7228 says, I wonder if protagonist wife comes back with NPCS.
Where's Dag?
Thank you for the water.
Victus 94,315 says, the goose has reached critical mass. Get ready, everyone.
You think he's going to split? I did take his bit, so that's the only way that he can. Alright, so we have a bunch of extra boxes now. This is great. I actually like putting the boxes right by here. Now, problem is when the helicopter event comes, they will destroy the boxes. That's okay. So I'm going to move things to the floor.
He's going to do mitosis.
Curious, is Carl wary of strangers?
No. He's very friendly. In fact, I had a neighbor once that he was in their backyard and Goose didn't come back home at night. And so I had to search the Facebook pet things, and he ended up posting a picture of him, and it was like this really blurry picture of him. And I found out he saw the cat in his backyard, saw Goose in his backyard, picked him up and took him inside. And I didn't get Goose back until the next morning.
Catnapper.
Yep. And I was like, if you don't want him in your yard, let me know and I'll try and keep him out of your yard. He's like, oh, no, I don't care. I didn't know. And Goose, of course, he had one of those collars on. And for cats, you have the ones that break apart, right? So that, like, if they're stuck on something, the collar breaks off. He had just lost it that day. No runner band. Bad. No chopper. No. Go to your room. No chopping. No. Alright, so our TV is tuned in. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. We're going to go sit on our couch. Oh, I guess not. Rest. Maybe we can't because the table's there. Let's move the table out. We don't need no stinking fancy table in our house. Get it out of here. Oh, that's interesting. They show you like a facing diagram now. Alright, now we can rest. And you know what's coming. We're reading. You want a live Goose camera? Like, what would that even look like? Do they even make such a thing?
Age4260 says, what do you expect from NCPS in the next build?
Yeah, I mean, we just read it. Like, I don't necessarily expect anything, but they're talking about the NPCs will play along with you, that you can give them orders and you can have them help with tasks. So that's interesting. Like, you can get like a buddy and be like, hey, can you be my cook? And then they'll stay in your base and cook for you. That'd be pretty cool. But it sounds like it's going to be pretty shallow at first. So, like, they won't be able to interact very, like, much. Goose should be a Twitch streamer.
Twitch streamer car.
With millions of views.
You guys find it. We can set it.
Need help so like quests.
Yeah, quests would be kind of cool. I guess that's what turns a lot of people off of this game, is that there isn't like any built-in kind of goal or end or anything like that.
Each 4260 says building a settlement would be so cool. So basically you want Preston Garvey.
That one's going over my head. Ramondo, I need to get you a new voice for now. Did TTS skip who? Maybe. Ramondo, we have to get your voice random for now until they fix it. Sorry about that. You got a random voice. We'll get it back on. The latest will be the 10th, but I've sent them an email and I'm hoping I get a response sooner.
Yeah, I have no voice.
Yeah, you have a voice now. Sorry about that.
I didn't hear it talk about camera on cat's collars.
Oh, yeah, it misses sometimes. That's norm. Work like RimWorld work order? Yeah, they could definitely do something like that. Yep. And maybe they will. You know, we were just playing Pal World last night, and they had something kind of like that, too. Rico, welcome in. Let me get rid of the goose. He's gone. Oh, is he gone? No, he just lowered himself. He's still there.
I am on my phone with dangerously low battery. Can someone take a look how much that car camera collar thing?
Hello, sir. How are you, Kappa?
I'm doing good.
There we go. Little GoPro on car.
How is you run?
It's going great. All right, so we have clear skies tomorrow. This will actually tell us when the helicopter event's going to happen. So we can just tune into this and listen every day to kind of get an advanced notice. Now it's 1900. We're a little tired, but I want to finish this book, so I'm just going to have a sit on the bed and read a little bit more. And I'm going to fast forward to like 2200 again. Heck yeah. All right. We'll eat all that. Eat all that. We can't eat it. Look at our weight's not going down anymore. Let's go grab a new book. So we're going to put this one in the trash can. If we were playing multiplayer, we wouldn't put it in a trash can, but we're playing solo and we're not going to play another character. Like if I wanted to build the library, maybe I would keep them. Yo, welcome in, Raiders.
Just raided with 6 viewers.
Aussie 348. Hello.
Playing some RimWorld, heck yeah.
Here comes the thunder from down under. It's an Aussie raid. Aussie 348. Hello in Australian.
Yo, welcome in. Can we do a video shout out for you?
Past this potential to get 1 million views just by car collar camera live feed.
Thank you, Linzar.
Aussie 348. Hello in Australian. Here comes the thunder from down under. It's an Aussie raid. Aussie 348.
Let's
Hello in
go.
Australian.
Thank you for the raid. Typically, we were playing RimWorld a lot, guys.
Has been torn to
Thank you
death.
for the follow, Yebin Flow.
What?
Right now, we're playing a zombie mode. RimWorld mod.
Wolverine. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Someone clip that. That's the 3rd time.
Harry Cat.
Hey, I actually am not following you, Aussie, so I just gave you a follow. You guys can give Aussie a follow. That would be awesome. Support the community, RimWorld player. How was your run today, man? And welcome in. And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But, so I am primarily a RimWorld streamer, but I do like to play other games. Right now, we're playing Project Zomboid, which just came out today. This new build. So we're pretty excited to be playing right now. You're doing some Ricks, heck yeah.
I was doing some RIIs here. And cheers, man. I was solid.
Man, I bet it's pretty late there. So thank you again for the raid. We're doing this beginner's guide to Project Zomboid. So this game scratches a lot of the itches that RimWorld does. If you're interested in RimWorld, Project Zomboid is a fantastic game. They also have multiplayer, and I'm part of the UG streaming group. Also gamer group. If you do !Discord, you can find our Discord. We have 3 streamers in our group that have Project Zomboid servers.
Yeah, this cat died 3 times during 2 run days XD.
Oof.
And yeah, I usually play PZTBH, haha.
Lancer, we're not doing any sprinters right now.
Different games just
this
in
is
case Indie Stone bricked PZ with 0.20.
This playthrough is for beginners, and so no, I'm not doing any sprinters today. Sprinters is my go-to favorite way to play this game, though. All right, 2200. We're going to bed.
there's certain body part where scratching doesn't help.
And our alarm is set for 6:50.
Logan Thitata says Gudman and Dag sun with face.
Good morning, Logan. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, there's our alarm. We almost got all of our fatigue gone. This alarm is the one that's in our inventory, so I can't just click the button up here. I have to go and click stop alarm. Hit it. There, I moved too fast after. So again, we just sit and read. We learn some skills. The show's over. We eat our food. And now we make more food. Salad. It's with the fourth dimension, you say, huh? Bread salad. It's our go-to. Add some nettles, some bell peppers, habaneros. A little veggie oil. Spice it up. Dr. Munkus, welcome in.
Yo, yo, yo.
It's down under.
Sinister Zomboid says, I came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so I marked it on the map.
Yes.
We're on the map. Let's go. Salad is making us happy. It's getting rid of our thirst and getting rid of boredom. All right, now we can make stir fry. The bell pepper. Habanero.
Simon Matty 6782 says, how much is the cooking important? Never lived too long to be affected by it.
I mean, it's just part of the game, you know? It's fun to do. And it helps with your mood management. It helps extend your food. When you're playing in multiplayer, you can have someone that likes to come in and cook for everyone. And like when you get to level 10 cook, you can actually use some rotten food. And it just helps. And it will extend the food that you have.
How make stir fry standing in front of Ray fridge?
Very carefully. All right, so we're gonna put our stuff back in the fridge. Put our veggie oil here. Okay, and then we're getting ready to go out. So make sure that I don't have anything in here. I do. So we're gonna unload it. And I only want things on us that I want to carry around. So I don't want the extra video on us. And then we're going to go do some more hunting. I'll just store all of this into our backpack.
Okay, well, I gotta run. It's almost midnight, but we'll be lurking.
Cheers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. It's nice to meet you. Look forward to checking you out when you stream.
Aussie 348 lurk arrive. Aussie 348 lurk arrive. Aussie 348 lurk arrive.
Arrived. Okay, so we're gonna go check out this little room, or did we already check it out and I just didn't mark it off? I did check it out already. We need to check this off.
Manicurt 7228 says nutrient paste is much better.
You know, if we could find a nutrient paste dispenser in here, I would be all for it. It's Jeffy! Alright, we got some zombies to deal with. I can even creep around them, and this will level up our light-footedness, as long as they don't see us.
Zombies.
Not playing this game for almost a week is hurting my soul.
Oh no. What's keeping you from playing? So there might be zombies behind us. It would be a good idea for me to check behind. Perfect. None. And then we'll look at them for some loot real fast. I don't need any of that. Good. Oh, because you were playing DayZ, right? Or 7 Days to Die.
What's keeping him from playing? Himself.
Oh, you didn't want to play single player. Got it. Metal baseball bat is so good. All right.
That garage interior is nice.
It is pretty nice. Look at all this stuff too. I don't really care about the brochures. You can read these and they'll like give you places for things. But I don't really want them. Bolt cutters are going to be nice. Wrench we need still. I don't have any kind of gloves on, so we'll put those on. Another water bottle. We'll take it. Magazine. Plastic pipes. I just don't care about this stuff right now. You can use it for weapons later on. I do care about books though. So now we're going to be encumbered. So I'm actually going to take my bat and put it back on my back. I'm going to put that hatchet in my main hand. And then we're going to move some of this to the bags. There we go. We're no longer encumbered. So a thing to know, when you're encumbered, your combat's diminished. Your ability to run away is diminished. I want to bring one of these trash cans back. Now we're encumbered again. I am liking the rework too. It's always fun when they come out with a new build, man. Like, gives it a little bit of excitement again. Even though the game is already fun to begin with.
It's my 46th yawn. I think I'm a shut-eye. See you in another time
Alright,
frame,
take care. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Heavy encumbrance does build up a little strength.
It does, but we're strength 10. But that is a good point.
I agree. New builds are amazing.
Oh snap.
Yeah, we went tank build. And I'm showing people that are brand new to Project Zomboid, the tank build is a lot of fun. I don't need the wrench on me. Let's get rid of it.
10 out of 10 for the win and agreed.
So one of the things that I'm going to start building is I'm going to use one of these crates for weapons. So when I get new weapons, I'm going to put them in there. And then I want to get a spot. I'm probably going to move some of these in there. Like I'll make a book strictly for books, and then I'll just kind of keep organizing things, but we're not doing that right now. We're going to go clear. Now we have a little uncomfortable. So what's making us uncomfortable? I wonder if it's the gloves. No. The mask. Alright, I'm going to unequip the mask. Discomfort. I left a book on us. Whoops. That looks like a nice big house to explore.
It's 1 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, runner. Alright, we left our bag behind. We'll just go and grab it. Gas can is going to be huge. We do want to find a car. I'm not talking about the kind that has fur. I'm not going to worry about getting a jack or anything right now. We're going to dismantle that though. I already have the hose. Weapons. So remember we just created that spot for weapons. Alright, so I don't like carrying around when I'm exploring a house. So my strategy is we're just going to drop this bag here. And then I'm going to equip the other bag. And then when we're ready to go back, we'll pick that up on the way out. But now we can explore the house still.
Madicurt7228 says there are cars in game.
There are. I think they have cars. We found out last season that some of the occupations let you spawn with bandana, which in turn helps surprisingly well against the smell. Yo, Wireless, what up? Welcome in.
Look who it is. Black Cat Luck.
Ooh, they got a jukebox over here. I hear pounding. Yoink. Give us your food. We'll go cook that as back home. Can opener, I already have. Sink, we're gonna fill. And we're also going to... Ooh, a roasting pan. Didn't have one of those yet. Let's wash ourselves. They banging. Oh, I think they're at that door. Maybe they're in the bathroom? No, the bathroom looks clear. I already have tweezers. Straight razor, nah. Oh, they're banging on the wall over here. Okay.
I'm gonna wait to play with everyone else, so everything is brand new.
Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm doing a single player run. This is, I'm trying to help people or introduce people to the game. Oh, fingerless gloves. So we're playing this right now. We're doing a beginner's guide for those that are brand new. Trying to go over like concepts like combat and stuff like that. Show different ways to do the combat. to kind of show the strategy in starting your starting place, and then how do we survive the helicopter event. Hard hat, more weapons. Carpentry chisel we already have. We'll bring the nails. I don't care about these things. We can make those later on. I already got bolt cutters. I don't think we grabbed a metalworking punch yet. Alright, we're encumbered. So we'll leave this place and go back to our home base now. But we'll go grab that bag. Whoa. Hello.
Matterkurt 7228 says jump over a wooden fence to see what's there. Face blue, smiling.
I saw a zombie here. I do like jumping fences, and we took graceful. It makes it less likely that we'll get hurt from the fence. But there is a little bit of risk in running over fences, or sprinting over them, or jogging over them. And you want to use the E button to hop over them. Alright, so I'm just going to speed this up as we walk back.
It's Dev25 Tiny.
Perfect. Okay. So we're going to store weapons in here, like I said. We're keeping that. Everything else I'm going to put in the second one. I'm hearing a zombie smashing things again. Books I've got down in this one right now. And our empty gas can, I'm just going to put on the ground so we know where it's at. Now, the hatchet is a really good weapon to use, but it's also, like, right now we don't have something to chop trees down. So I'm actually going to stop using it. I'm going to use something else that will give us, like, maintenance. And I want to store our food back away. And now we can do some more cooking. These gloves are not useful for us anymore, so we'll get rid of them. Oh, time to watch a show. Let's make a roast while we wait. Beautiful. Then we can go ahead and put that on the stove. And then we can go read and do stuff over there. And let's actually turn this off so we don't mess it up. First aid.
Job's done.
Hildan, welcome in. Yes, my lord. Alright. While we're watching this, I'm going to go use the toilet. I'll be right back. Don't let us die.
That escalated quickly.
Matacurt7228 says spawn zombie horde.
Kept us alive. Oh my goodness. You did it. So we're getting hungry. We'll eat this and once we're done. We leveled up carpentry. Heck yeah. And now we're gonna cook. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen a car yet, but then again, we haven't been that far from our base. While that's cooking, we're gonna make another salad. Bread. You think it's croutons? Actually, let's do this. Alright, the automatic broadcast system's going off right now. Telling us the temperature. Being 70. Got a little bit of wind. Clear skies. Oh, okay. Once you start it, I thought it like kept. Perfect. Meat and veggie roast. Look at all that. I don't need to carry it around on us though. Do I? We have the stir fry still too. Oh, and that's not cooked. Let's cook it. So we're just going to store the roast in the fridge. And read our first aid book. And let's go find a car. You're new to grown up is $17 a month good for life insurance. Depends on the amount. Also, who's going to be your benefactor from life insurance? Do you have kids?
My wife only.
That's, you know, if your wife doesn't work, then that's a conversation that you have, like getting something for her, or maybe something even less, maybe to handle funeral like expenses.
If I got life insurance, my kids would probably get 12 pence each, loudly crying.
See, like I got life insurance just in case I die, like my kids will get something. Did we search this whole house? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Let's just disassemble that.
Dead goth.
Dead goth, yep.
Life insurance, so cats get food.
My daughter would take care of Goose. For sure.
What file compression software do lions and tigers use?
I don't know. I think you're going to tell me, though.
WinRAW.
Rotten zucchini, so I don't need that. We're not going to take that. But I want the bag.
I bet even that bugger Pedro won't ruin that one.
Maybe. Take his key, that way we can access this house probably easier. Oh my goodness. This might be our new base. It's got a pool in the backyard, so when the water shuts off, we can still drink. It's got a full fence. I just don't want them breaking it, so let's run around real quick. They don't break windows. Too late, maybe.
Mattercut7228 says if something happens, who will inherit your quickly growing YouTube channel?
It'll die. I don't think anyone will. Tailoring level 1, yoink.
He'll take it, DW.
Wireless will take it. There you go.
Ooh, pretty.
Sushi! Sushi's also a Project Zomboid streamer. Give her a follow if you're not already. How are you doing today, Sushi? Are you planning on playing soon? It's an estate sale. Beans, pepper, yeah, let's go.
Otai laughing face.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this evening.
Heck yeah. We want to wash all of our clothing because we have a fear of blood. And our weapon. Let's turn the TV on. Let's just dismantle it. Disassemble it. And you know what? I'm going to keep this in there.
Hi, Princess Beans on Toast.
Duffel bag.
SO actually.
Let's go.
Laughing face.
All right, we're going to transfer all of these items into that. Then we're going to use that. I'll have more storage for us. And then I don't need the sling sheet anymore.
Got super lucky and found a hiking bag in my starting house.
That is super lucky. Hiking bags are so good. We already checked this. Like, yeah, this could be a pretty decent base, like a starter base. Come here, buddy. And we have chickens now?
Beans grow on stalks, peas come in pods. Her name is Sushi and she streams broken mods, winky face.
No way. Broken mods. Vince fighting is so strong in this game. They just lay there and they want you to smash their head in.
TTKISN
isn't broken.
Alright, now we have chickens.
You have to enter a new OAuth code in every time you start it.
We can fish in here. Here, if one dies and has underage kids, the kids get coins from the government until full age to compensate, a little bit to compensate for retirement fund. And money to the parents paid. That's pretty cool.
I have to drink coffee every morning to work. Same thing.
Tell you
Oh,
what,
whoa, whoa,
if Rex
whoa.
breaks one of my colonies, I'll let you know and you
See.
can laugh at me.
I didn't mean to fill up the drink. That would have been tainted water. We don't want to drink from it. We don't have to.
I laugh at you anyway, laughing face.
Let me in. So I just checked behind there because sometimes zombies will be sleeping right behind a place and you go and do this and they'll turn the corner and bite you. Drink the forbidden water. You usually can drink water once a day and it will make you start feeling sick. And you can see the sickness grow and then go down.
Thank
Yo,
you for the
Casual
follow,
Gaming, thank you for the
Casual
follow.
Gaming 98.
Someone with your name or a very similar name followed me recently too. What if there's two of you? Or if Twitch just decided to make it so you were unfollowing.
I love you, Lenza. The whole concept of life insurance is so morbid to me.
But the limit of 25 global events went full so fast in Borex.
Yeah, I don't
Can
mind
be
talking about
configured.
death stuff though.
TTK has that too.
Ollie and Happy.
I'm sure we can arrange that.
Swappable,
I think
welcome in.
Twitch unfollowed. You ninja raided my RimWorld.
Ninja Raid. When did I do that?
Hilden tried Monday.
Next ad break, I'm going to take a little break to feed the dogs, put my contacts on, stretch. Let's fill this water bottle.
Absolute chaos outside the base.
Steak. Apotamus. 6231 says, how do you get the stat bars on the left of your screen?
It's
Is
a
that
mod. Yeah. So the mod is called right down here. Simple stats fixed. I love it. They're so good. Really good for new players. Even though the developers don't want you to know this information, they hide it from you. You can still kind of find some of it. But like what I really like about it is you'll get a Moodle for being thirsty even though you're only at 90 out of 100. So you have tons of time. It makes it feel like less of an emergency once you kind of start learning that stuff.
Think it was Monday night, might have been Tuesday.
100 eggs hatched.
All right, so we're going to mark this as home.
Very epico.
So I don't have to worry about them.
I like this place. We want to make this our base. It's already got a compound. We don't have to build any walls. This would be a great starter house. So for future runs, what I would probably do instead of starting this one being our house is I would just work my way down to this house if we start here. But I don't know. This is my first time starting in Rosewood since this new build. But right here is really solid start.
might die to the heat of the tile at Lens RNG, since they ice creatures.
They do get hungry and eat visitors if they do not die.
Everyone knows that you must go to the Rosewood Fire Department.
I want to go there. So if we're going to use this as our place, I'm probably going to store food here. Let's put food back. Need to find a trash can. There's the trash can. Lard, actually, I do want. We'll move that closer to our base. Did I destroy the TV in here? I did. We'll have to bring a TV. Speaking of TV, time to go watch some TV. Got our book with us. Yeah. Let's put the lard over here. And then we'll run back to our other base.
Madikert7228 says TV in a shed near a pool.
Oh, was it in there? I thought I dismantled that. Yeah, I got rid of it. No. No, Hilda. No chopper. Bad, Hilda. Hilda, go to your room. Bad. Nope. Alright, we have 10 minutes to get back. Let's sprint.
Yo.
Yo, how's it going? Alright, made it just in time. Spectral, how you doing, man? Wait, we're not reading that one right now. We're supposed to be reading our first aid book.
I'm doing fine, a tad drunk.
Perfect.
How's things been with you?
Doing well. Enjoying some Project Zomboid, the new stuff right now. It's a lot of fun. Are you planning on playing while you're a little tipsy? Or are you gonna play tomorrow? Fill up our water bottle. We're gonna drop off the book. Wash ourselves. Clean our clothes. It's nighttime for us, so we're drowsy. We're very tired. So maybe we just read and then go to bed.
Thinking on playing tomorrow and starting a new 0 to Hero 16X sprinters.
Yeah, I can't wait to do one of those. After I do this series that I'm doing right now, I'm probably going to play multiplayer for a while, though. And then I'll do sprinters at some point. You have to let me know how it is.
Fair.
Clawhammer. I don't need this right now. Just extra weight. Oh, where was the VHS? I just saw it. Right there. Sleep. We'll stay up to like 2200 again. Our weight is going down though, so let's go ahead and eat our food. Yeah. And then we're reading our book. Anything funky found? No, nothing funky. We're on day 2. The helicopter event can come between day 6 and 10. We have our alarm set already. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Fatigue's dropping. Whoa, we slept past our alarm. No. Bad. Alarm was set for 5:50. Why didn't it go off? Because I didn't set it? No, it was set. Weird. We slept past our alarm for some reason. So we make a salad.
Strange, do you have 24-hour time on?
Yeah. I just had it in my my duffel bag instead of on my main person. I wonder if that did it.
What's wrong with 24-hour?
I don't think anything's wrong with 24-hour. Spectral was just asking because it showed 5:50, and so wondering if it was 5:50 p.m. I imagine. So let's make this set to favorite so that we won't delete it on accident.
Yay, that's it.
Cheese. Cheese. We want to see some cheese. All over.
Metacurt7228 says, probably was too tired and slept through alarm.
I think it's a glitch. I think we might have found a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to sleep past your alarm.
I just had some bread with ham and cheese.
That sounds delicious. Cleaning up the schoolyard. I want to get to the fire department. Maybe we just kind of run there. Hey, there's a dumpster for putting bodies in. Coveralls, eh? Apples, croissant, all that can go on the ground. Grab the bags. All right, let's show this real quick. So if you're new to Project Zomboid, there's actually a map out there that you can search, take a look at. If you didn't want to try and discover everything in game, it's called the Build 42 map. We'll reroute you to the map.projectzomboid.com. So we're here in Rosewood, and we can find the school.
Wife likes tuna mayo sandwiches.
Jameson_Poland says same life as an hour ago.
Interesting. I don't remember putting these marks on there. Build 42. Here we go.
That's going to be very outdated.
42. Is it? It looks like it's pretty current. Alright, so this is the school, it looks like. Question marks. Interesting.
Wait, they updated it already? I thought it would take them a few days.
Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. What? Where's the school at? I think this is us. This is right where we're at. Okay. This is actually updating in real time. That is really cool. It shows that we haven't discovered these things yet.
Manually draw the entire map by hand.
This is cool.
Yo, there is a lot added to the map. I got a lot to explore.
So we started here, and we've only made it through these houses so far. So I want to find the fire department.
I guess modders probably got advanced access.
Well, this one is the actual one. This is the actual, like, Project Zomboid map now.
It was in the post.
Capto's told me he gets some sort of dev notes for upcoming RimWorld updates.
Don't get Capto in trouble, Lenzar. If he shared that with you, maybe it was in confidentiality.
What, in my chat?
Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know.
I think it's something.
Yeah, if he shared it with you in chat, then never mind. Never mind. This looks like the fire department right here. So if that's the fire department and we're right here, I could just make a beeline right there. Whoa.
No, that's a car shop.
You think it's a car shop? I don't know. I think we check it out. Food. Hungry. Let's get this body out of here. Can I toss him out the window? Yeah, get out of there. And then let's get rid of the I need a weapon. My hands. Get rid of the broken glass so we don't accidentally jump through there and cut our hands. So we're crouching as we're running through these bushes because it'll make it less likely to get scratched. And then if I push I, it'll take those away. Those two little inventory. Gives us better view when we're running north. That's interesting. But can we just throw corpses in there? There's the graveyard. Leveled up running, let's go. Here's some cars finally. Community center. Storage units. Mechanic shop. So I'm holding down left control, or left alt, and that's causing me to strike the ground. That was risky. Anytime you're doing ground strikes when there's a zombie walking like that, it's super risky. They can like stun you, and then you get knocked right into them and they bite you and your run's done. Scissors! We actually need that for tethering. I want to look at this map again. We're right over here. We're right here. I didn't mean to yell. Well, that just happened. We'll just move out of the area that we yelled at. Is it a fire department? It's something. Car shot. Spectral is right. Hey, we found a respirator. Annex books, fire iron.
Black magic and blackmail. Is that how he knew? Kappa.
I think so. He's from Australia. Maybe he's just like can find like the water like that. What are those guys called? Whoa, we almost got bit. That was almost the end of the run. Alright, so there's the postal service. Oh, I am missing our bag. When did I hop something?
Wow, we don't all act like that.
Make sure you don't hit his harness, keeping him grounded, Kappa.
Your bag is in your pockets. You dragged a body, so your guys moved it there.
Oh, did we? Okay, yeah, good call, good call. And I didn't pay attention for that whole time. At least someone's paying attention to what I'm doing. Not me. You can search the ground around the cars to see if there's keys anywhere nearby. Or sometimes killing zombies next to them will find keys. Yeah, there we go. We got a key. Taxi. And our alarm's going off to let us know to watch TV. It's going to attract lots of zombies to us. Or not.
Don't worry, the drunk Aussie is watching out for you.
Appreciate it. No fuel. How's the engine look? Engine's fine. So if we can find a car, we're just gonna drink all the rest of this or empty it. And if I go next to cars and I push V, I have the rope. Yep, there we go. We can siphon gas out of this. And now we can put some fuel in here. And now we have wheels. We'll need to find a gas station. Whoops. Home sweet home. Turn off the car. Check what's in the car.
I love finding cars with sirens on top and using them as a bait car to troll my friends LOL.
It is fun to do that. Even troll myself. All right, let's pop open the trunk too. Yeah, he almost got us. Not today, buddy.
Drive around gathering up a horde, then dumping the car at an intersection.
And there was an empty gas can in the back of the trunk. I should have just checked that. Oh well. We also have this one that I'll put in the back. And then we can go fill up some more gas. Did anyone follow us? Oh. So now I'm carrying 3 water bottles. We'll store some in our car. Oh, the show's on. Missed it. Okay, so Operation Fire Department, Operation Fill Up Gas Tank. Alright, dude, have a good night's rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting me know where my trash bag was.
Okay, thanks, Ima. Head off to bed. Have a good stream, Fluffy 93 Fluffy Wave.
Night Chief 07.
Alright, I want to take a quick break. I need to go feed the dogs, and then I'm going to put my contacts on, and I can always see so much better with my contacts in. So we'll be right back, guys. I'm going to put on words on stream while I'm away. But let's turn TTS off. Be right back. Well, let me turn the be right back notice on. Nice try, Maddie. I actually implemented a fix yesterday that made it so when we turn TTS off for YouTube, it turns the YouTube one off too. Let's get the TTS back on, although one of my contacts is being funky.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, I think I fixed it. Nope, still messed up. Oh, it didn't allow public to go through? Or pubic?
Pubic.
It's weird. Alright, let's get back to it. I might be right on. Camera on. And then before we get going, okay, so we're here. Where's the gas station? Right there. Okay. So basically we head out, go to the main road, turn right. Alright, getting my lunch set up, my lunch delivery. How's the music volume for y'all? Is it too loud?
Could do with a turning down a smidge.
Yeah.
Like 10%?
Sorry I didn't ask earlier. That.
Better feels okay, man.
Okay. So we go into the gas station. Operation Gas Station. Try not to run them over because it will damage your car quite a bit. Man, we were already right over here. There it is. All right, so we just got to clear this area. Let's do it. So once you've knocked them down, if you stand on their chest, they don't get up. Most of the time. Truth. Truth, Tova. Truth.
LUL.
The whole base is new, like the whole city. One time my alarm didn't go off when I wanted it to go off while I was sleeping. I saw some recipes, like things that were cooked, and then when I grabbed them, it said they were uncooked. Like a couple pieces of cake show that they're not cooked, which is kind of weird. Like, how do you have a piece of cake that's not cooked? I don't have any food with us right now. Oh, I do have a little bit. Okay. I have Teams meetings for work going off right now and giving me notifications. I need to turn that off. No work today. Oops, I started the car. Tank is on the left side. You can see that little indicator right there. So the spacebar is very important. If you saw that person, they were getting close to me, I press the spacebar and it pushes them away. It's like a much quicker, kind of like a jab. You think of like boxing. You have your cross and then you have your jab. The jab will help keep distance by pushing spacebar. And also backing up as you're doing the combat. And your backing up speed increases when your nimble increases. We're tense, we're uncomfortable, we're moist, and we're unpleasantly hot. Well, we could fix 2 of those by taking off some of our clothing. We really don't need to be wearing a beanie right now.
How do you increase nimble?
Just doing it. Just so when you're holding the right click down like this will increase nimble. Just doing this. So just keep on walking around like that. So the more you're in combat or the more you're just walking around, this increases nimble.
I'm backing up, BC. My daddy taught me good.
We also, the build that we did right here starts off with level 1 nimble, which is huge. When you get really high, you can walk backwards faster than they can walk forward.
C8O says LOL.
Back it up. Okay, we're still good to go. So I'm crouching.
Kizio 1933 says hi.
Hello. How are you doing today? Alright, so there's some food in here. A lot of... Oh my goodness, there's a ton of stuff in there.
Why are you crouching?
Crouching makes it so they don't hear you as well. So they listen for footsteps. You hear the footsteps? Crouching softens the footsteps. So there's like a radius that zombies will hear when you're walking. And it's just another thing in the game that you can level up. So the more you crouch around, the more your light-footedness will go up. So you just got to use it to increase it.
Enamantia,
So there it's at 70.2.
Watching without sound.
72.8.
While I pretend to work and watch the clock.
Perfect. I know the feeling. You see, as we're moving around, that's going up. Also, sneaking is going up if they don't see you. So when I move around like this, I can level up my sneaking. And that'll also make it so they don't see me when I am just doing things. So you don't have to do it, but it's just one of the things that you can do to increase. I just want to show it. Also, it lets me get up behind them and push them over easier. Keyring. See what's in that. So that's the first time we've let our exhaustion thing get up. It makes it so we don't tack nearly as well. So I want to rest. Muscle fatigue is also a thing, but again, we're level 10. And so muscle fatigue doesn't really happen to us, because one way you can get muscle fatigue not to happen is getting strength 10. So we really haven't seen the muscle fatigue, but it, like, if you have lower strength, it is a huge detriment to extended combat, like fighting for a long period of time. Alright, so I was saying that I want to find an axe. The best way to find that is probably at the fire department. So we struck out here. Where do we think the fire department is? Oh, enable spoilers. Yeah, I don't mind enabling spoilers. If you don't want to see this, don't look right now. So I should be able to search for fire department. Interesting. There's the gun store. We can go check out the gun store. Oh, here it is. Fire department. So we're here. It's down there. We just need to go down the road. Alright. Spoilers off now. We're drowsy, so we probably need to catch some sleep. Or find some caffeine pills. Schmirker's Bar. Oh man, this place is gonna have so much good loot. Burger. It's fresh. Yo, eat that. And then we'll eat the Danish if we can. Poppy bagel. Yeah, I'm down with that. Cow's milk will stay fresh. Dehydrated meat sticks. Yum. Oh, we have all those gas cans that we can fill up too. Like, what do I need them for, though? Because I'm a pack rat. Give me all the junk. So there's also options here where I can just take all and I'll put it in the inventory that I have open. So I just opened up our thing so that we can just click that if we want something. So pain pills are really good in single player. They'll help you sleep if you're in pain. Alright, I don't want to go through the office right now. This would be a really sweet van to have. We're just checking to see if it's open. You can always break a window open. I recommend if you break a car window open, you break it on the right side. So I push V to go into this radio menu. Then we can smash it. Once you've smashed it, you can open it up. And then once you're inside, it's easy to move around. You just push Z, and then I can click to go into the driver's side. No key. If we took the cigarette trait, we would have had sweet cigarettes right there. Or a smoker trait, rather. I don't care about this car. Let's fill up our things that we brought. That won't fit in there. Oh my goodness, because we're disorganized. We can't even figure out how to put that in there. So I want to put them inside the car. I put these on here. I'm gonna... There's two ways to do this. Oops. So I can either open up a door and put it in there, or I could just sit in the passenger or one of the spots in the car, and then I can just move it from my inventory into a seat. All right, now we have 4 things of gas. Let's put all the junk food in here that we can fit in.
Rodolfo Mandarinas, 7,464 says hello.
Yo, Rodolfo, welcome in. How you doing? And then we'll put the rest of the food in our backpack. I also don't need the rubber hose on me anymore. Empty water bottles traded out. We're ready to go. Let's go to the fire department. Oh wait, we need to sleep. Never mind. Go to bed and then we'll go fire department.
Rodolfo Mandarinas 7464 says, I love your live stream.
Appreciate it. There's an alarm going off. That's going to attract all the zombies over there. Which is actually decent for us. We don't care right now. Get out the way, Zeds. So we could kind of move around these guys stealthy if we just kept the engine under 10 miles per hour. But I'm not really being too cautious. Oh, we turned too early. You know what? We could just run home from here to go to bed. And I don't really need to go back to our bed. We just need a bed. And we know we've cleaned out these houses. Famous last words, Daggeth. Famous last words. And it even has a pillow on it for us. Perfect. Alright, well now we get to do this at nighttime. Let me turn the gamma up, you guys. Oh, that looks nice for you guys. It's dark for me. Just remind me when it...
Tuna Graso says you used skill recovery mod?
No skill recovery mod. Why am I crouching? I'm not. Unless you're asking from earlier.
The Big Red Bee 6576 says, hi, new here. Never
Hey,
played
welcome in.
but seen the new update. Was huge.
Yeah.
Teach me the things.
Well, it changed a lot from build 41, but to be honest, I've been playing on build 42 for quite a while, the unstable branch. So what they did is they made it so it's no longer unstable. It's part of the main branch. And so the people that were playing Build 41 are experiencing a huge change right now. I've been playing Build 42 for the past year plus. So shooting mechanics are way different. Builds are really different. Cooking's different. You can do animal husbandry now. Combat is quite a bit different. Like the way that you're if we're talking RimWorld, the way you're pawn. They get muscle fatigue now, which is brand new to this Build 42 from 41. And so just think about like if you were to grab an axe and start cutting down a tree, after about like if it's something you don't commonly do, after about 8 swings or something like that, you could start feeling some like my muscle. I'm not hitting the tree as hard as I was my first swing. Same thing in this game. And so what you want to do is you want to take breaks. All right, here's the fire department. We want to find a nice big axe. There's little rats. We could swing at that and hit them if we wanted to.
The Big Red B 6576 says, does the game level up as time goes, or is it zone levels based?
So you can. There's a sandbox, so there's like a mode where you can kind of choose to do stuff like that. The game, right out of the box, my understanding is it won't like do zombie respawns. I don't think it like makes them any harder. I think it's you get what you get on day one. I could be wrong though. I'm not an expert on Apocalypse, to be honest. I'm playing it right out of the box, the way that the game is intended for someone to just kind of start playing right away. So maybe someone more knowledgeable in chat would be able to answer that than me. We're trying not to die right now, so give me a second. It is permadeath, so you die, your character's gone. After all, this is the story of how you died. New weapon. Just broke our hammer.
I'm a 10-C80 says, everyone eventually runs out of time.
Unless you clear all of Kentucky of the zombies. Or you add a mod where they exfil you out with a helicopter or something like that if you get to a particular place. Now, we did get some muscle fatigue, but it's gone now.
The Big Red B 6576 says this game looks freaking insane.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Work boots are better than the hiking boots we were using. And then we want the firefighter gear if it doesn't have holes in it. So I want to kind of pull them one at a time. It's much easier to kill one once you've knocked them over. So we'll take 2. That's fine.
Ene C80 says, a mad dude in YouTube actually killed all the zombies, not in vanilla though.
Yeah. So he had a mod on. And nothing intact yet. Yeah, we found a jacket. These things give you so much protection.
Aplovian says, can you repair the clothes?
You can, but not the... So there's some clothes you can't repair. But even when you repair them, they're not as good as clothing that wasn't repaired. So you can patch holes and stuff like that. You can also put leather over your clothing, which will add extra protection. You can put cloth, and you can put denim over your clothing. You can also tailor your own clothing. You can add bones to your clothing, which will add extra protection as well.
The Biggood B6576 says, is there a goal in this game? Quest lines? Place to end up?
Not really. Not yet. It's all personal. Like, what do you want to survive? So for this one that we're doing right now, this is a beginner's tutorial to kind of introduce people to the game. And the goal for this video here, this video series that I'm doing right now, is there's an event in this game that happens between day 6 and day 10 where a helicopter will come and hover over you. And the helicopter will draw zombies from all areas to your location. So we're going to show how to survive that. That's the point of this playthrough here. I typically like to play on harder difficulty where there's sprinter zombies. It's just more fun for me. I also like to start where I don't have any skill points into anything. This guy is a beefcake. This guy started with 10 strength and 9 fitness. I like to start with 0 everything. Alright, we're still looking for pants. There we go. Quality, perfect. Let's start clearing inside so we can get some beds and some water and stuff like that.
Aplovian says, never survived the helicopter event myself.
Yep. I'll show you. Yeah! Look at this. Alright, we're going to drop the bat. I'm going to drop this pack. And we're going to grab a fireman's axe. Now, we're going to swing slower. But we already have axe skill 2. The base is new. This is cool. It's got double garage door sides on either side. There's a satchel.
Momangode 533 says hello.
Hello, welcome in. We can wear the satchel as well. It's in the satchel though. I don't care for that. There's a lot of zombies out here. I'm gonna go get some water. Food. I think I brought some food on us. Yeah, here we go. Beef jerky. Eat that. One thing I recommend doing when you're sitting, especially in the middle of a zombie area, is just do the lighthouse. Just do a little spinorama. Now we can also clean ourselves, which will help. Our happiness is going to go up as soon as we finish cleaning us.
Momgoat 533 says the map has changed. Do you mean the game environment?
No, the map. They changed the location of things. And they added things in. Alright, so we're happier now. There was a book, right? We found a book. Maybe I already tossed that away. There's a lot of junk food there. Perfect. I love it. There's our bat. Let's attach this to our back. And then stop this guy from pounding. Stop knocking on our doors. So when we kill a zombie, it makes more noise, and so they're more likely to hear us and all come at us at once. Now we have the out of breath emote. So I'm just going to back up towards the water and put our back on the water, sit down, and then watch for them to come. And hopefully we can get a little bit of breath back. Perfect. Now, there's a trick to getting up quick. If I just move, that'll get me up. But if I hold shift and I move, it'll get us up much faster. So watch.
Moment ago, 533 says what change?
Lots of changes. It's a little difficult to go over all the changes. The biggest changes you're going to know is if you were playing Build 41 and you went to Build 42. I have not been playing Build 41 for over a year. So, mechanics of so many things have changed in this game. They've added so many new things. They cleaned up a lot of the bugs that were happening when I was playing Build 42. They introduced multiplayer. I guess that was in 41 as well. Shooting mechanics have drastically changed. Combat mechanics have changed quite a bit. Lots of different recipes have been added. Man, our guy is just a demon. Oh, we don't have our face mask on right now. So, you see the stinkiness that we're seeing? On the bottom left-hand side, you can see sickness. As we stand by corpses, we're going to get sick. So right now, it's only at 0.5, 0.6 and climbing. That reaches 100, we're dead. Alright, so I want to grab this book that was down here. I don't know, I want to get our happiness up a little bit. The biggest thing about happiness is that it makes it so when you're doing timed tasks, they go faster. or when you're panicked. You want to get rid of the panic. Our happiness just went up to 81 just by reading that book. Let's wash ourselves. Happiness will go up. Oh, it used to go up a lot more, so they changed that. TV show. Let's go see if we can find a TV. There used to be one up here. And let's get a little food. We'll read a book. And see what we're getting skills in. Oh, did I change this? Tune in. I had it on the wrong channel. No. It's a cooking show. Okay. That's something I often do is I change the channel, but I don't hit tune in. Our cooking is already level 3, so I don't think we can get any experience anymore unless they've changed this. It previously was it maxed out at level 3 to learn from the TV shows. Boredom's going down though. Our boredom is already 0 though. Alright, let's explore this place. New layout. Here's a bedroom if we need to sleep. Pillow. I'm pushing R to rotate it.
The Plovian says you picked Adrenaline Junkie as a trait at the beginning.
I sure did. I love it. I love Adrenaline Junkie. It's so good.
Anytime says, what does it change?
Adrenaline Junkie, anytime that we're stressed out, we'll get movement speed increase. We'll go 20% faster, and then if we're really panicked, I think it's 40% movement. And so we picked a lot of things that make us panic. So it's really good for us. Now, this guy's stressed out right now because he's dirty and bloody. We're going to wash again. I don't think we can wash in showers, though. What? Maybe a urinal? No. Toilet. Now we can read those magazines and it will de-stress us. You can see our stress is at 92. Paperback books are really good because they're going to increase our happiness too. Right. So we've gotten rid of all those moodles. Now we're drowsy and uncomfortable and thirsty. and then we're gonna go to bed. But I want to wake up at 11:50.
Looks like a nice base.
Yeah, this is a pretty solid base for sure, Weagle. I mean, they did make it so that they've got some fences, so you can do a little bit less, like build like the fence to put a gate in here. And they've got water here now too. That's pretty nice.
Oh, can we fish?
Probably. We're watching woodcraft. Heck yeah, we're getting our carpentry level up. So power will go out at some point, so it's important for us to use the food that's in the fridge more than the stuff that's not gonna go bad. So with that being said, what can we craft? Chicken. Oop, I heard something break something. Man, they already start off with 2 stoves in here. That's nice too. This is a great multiplayer base. Let's go check out what's upstairs. So here we can, oh man, that's nice. So we can already access the roof. We don't have to build on to get to the roof. And we can put a generator up here. Hey, friend. Wait, follow us outside. Whoops. Hey, dummy, over here. Come on. Come here, dum-dum. Oh, they're coming in. They heard us kill them out there. Day 4. So we need to turn that radio on here to make sure that the helicopter is going to happen tomorrow. Look at all those moodles on the right. We're hungry, we're thirsty, we're stressed, hot, we're sweaty, uncomfortable. Get over yourself. It's a zombie apocalypse. Oh my goodness. I realized I left the stir fry on. Hopefully we're not burning the place down. It's burnt. Pour on the ground. At least we didn't burn the place down. Should have been faster. Here, have one of those instead. Have a beer. Get yourself de-stressed. Two more axes. Let's go. Long John's another axe. Another axe. Nice. And another one. Oh, this one's already worn though. The handle is bad. Ooh, another one. Just the head. Alright, what would you guys like to see next? Shall we go do the gun store? Do some shooting? Bring a little food with us. I know there's some in the car, but bring a little bit more.
No way this is Rosewood?
This is Rosewood. Yeah. It's changed, huh? Rosewood Fire Department. So we're right here. We want to go there.
Yeah, this new FD goes hard.
Yeah, I'm digging it. It's a nice base. How many streets up is it? Main road. And the next road after that. Okay. Alright, there's the main road. The next big road, we're gonna go left. We got some work cut out for us. Clear this gun. There it is. That's the gun store. You know what? Let's just back up a little bit more. Maybe I'll grab the water out. It's axe time. Alright, we'll rest just... Oh, never mind. Another one's here.
Eplovian says, did you turn off the taxi? I know the running mode
Yeah.
is used to draw Zeds and use up gas.
I turned it off.
It may not start if you're in a rush.
Nah, so like if I'm in a rush right now, I'm not going back to the car. I'm going to take him somewhere else, and then I'll return to the car.
Nondev says you noticed a bug where you kill Zeds and they just tweak on the ground and you can't access their INV?
I haven't seen that one yet. Alright, we did just see a gun here. 2 of them. They have a holster. Wear that. Shells? Or those are rounds? We're not encumbered. Perfect. Alright, let's light them up. We need to attach to the holster. We don't have any rounds in there. Does it not even have a magazine? It doesn't have a magazine. It's a bummer. Okay, never mind. We gotta wait. We're out of breath, so we're not going to be hitting them as hard right now. Man, there's pools everywhere. That's nice. I wonder if they changed the mechanic from drinking tainted water. That might have changed. Let's turn the air conditioner on. Temperature in here is 90, so we gotta start the car. So a trick is I can exit out the passenger side door. Oh, actually I can't because we have gasoline in there. Never mind, I can't show you that one right now. We can only get in our car one way.
It looks great, and the variety of houses is great.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. All right, we need to find a TV. Yo, Gooby, welcome in.
Do you have the same problem with windows? Because I can't close some curtains.
I haven't even tried to close a curtain yet, so let me try it right here. Well, we're not going to that house. We have 30 minutes to get to TV show. I see a TV. On. We're gonna watch Life and Living TV. We're gonna read comic books. Life is good. This is fine. Yeah, I'm back with nature, and I'm Dean. Welcome to the Exposure Survival. Oh, they broke in through that window. What did we level up? Foraging score.
Aplovian says try closing the curtains.
Oh yeah, I can close the curtains for you.
Aplovian says for science.
For science. Yep, we closed them, no problem. Sorry, Gooby. It's interesting that it's giving me an option to open the window. I want to remove glass. There we go.
On some tables, for me, it won't let me phase through and close them. Probably
Oh,
just me.
yeah. No, tables. Like, I can't phase through tables, so I pick up a table. I had to do that earlier. I had to move a table out because I couldn't sit on the chair by it. So you just pick up the thing like this, and then move it. And then you can put it down. So like now, it's not letting me get to that one, right? Is that what you ran into? So just move it. If you don't want it to be placed again, you can actually just drop it on the ground. And then you can phase through it. Where is that? So now it's not even usable.
Oblivion says, how are they phasing through you when they go through the window?
It's just the way the game works. So what you want to do, so if they're going to hop here, I don't stand here because they'll push me. I stand here. They lunge past me, and then I kill them. Like this. Now there is risks to it, so if you don't do it properly, and they do push you and phase you into someone that's walking like that, then you're dead. It just takes practice, and you try and do risk management. Like, don't do it while there's zombies that are on your side of the fence. Like, this is risky right now. This is not risky. There's no zombie around me. So if I just put my back to... Oh, there. See, the risk is going up. Put my back to it. They'll jump through me. And then I can swing and hit them. Whatever. We'll go over here. I need to sit down. $37 degrees in this car. Beautiful. We're gonna cool down quickly. Alright, I don't need the shotgun on me anymore, so know where to put it.
Delta 5425 says how to play build 42.20. It's legacy 41.
How do you play build 42? It's legacy 41. What do you mean? You mean here? So if I go into properties...
Smart. I stand one tile away and often get grabbed by my
Don't do it. Yep. Get real close. Go to default public version. Don't do legacy 41. So again, in Steam, properties, and then you go to game version and choose default public version. So, like, quicker than that would be to stomp. You can stomp and stun them. And I'll do that sometimes. I just don't want to mess up my boots.
Deltienda 5425 says, oh, just default. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy. And we have no water on us, so I should just go into a house and fill up the water. Holy mother load. Napping level 1. I already have the first aid. Carving 2? Holy moly. I'm pretty sure we already have agriculture 1, but we'll grab it.
Broadtube 4383 says, could you give some INV tips? I'm new player and always over encumbered.
So the biggest tips I can give you...
wow, that rug in that house was awesome.
It was pretty cool. The biggest tips I can give you is set some goals for what you want to do. So what I mean by that is, like, sure, if you tried to max out everything, you're going to need all the things. But on this run, I'm not going to do blacksmithing. So I don't need to collect all the steel things, right? I'm not going to do mechanics. I don't need to collect all those things. I'm going to be a seamstress, or I'm going to tailor. So I'm going to collect all the things that I need for that. So focus on, instead of collecting everything that you may need some way down the road, collect the things that you need right now for what your goal is. And that'll help you to limit what you store in your inventory. Because that's not a you issue, that's a, like, most people issue. Like, even right now, I don't need all of these books, but how often am I going to come across them? Books are also pretty storable, so like I can just store them places pretty easily.
Or play multiplayer and let other people worry about that stuff.
Yes and no. Don't be that person in the multiplayer server. You got to clean up after yourself. No one wants to clean up after people. We're all playing a video game for fun. Like, people do enjoy, like, setting up places, but once the places have been set up, you really need to be an adult or at least a good kid and put away your stuff. It's a skill just like anything else. Like, it's a weak point for me, organization. And so usually if you're playing multiplayer, like Weagle's pointing out, usually if you're playing multiplayer, they'll create a drop-off zone. So don't just throw your things on the ground. Put them in the drop-off zone.
Nothing worse than someone messing up your base after you've finished organizing it.
That's a great way to get, like, kicked out of the server. Alright, so we're reading Foraging 1 right now because that's actually applicable to leveling up. Whereas I'm not doing a whole lot of first aid. Hopefully. Which is the other book that I'm reading. I really want to get back and get that Maintenance 2 book that we had. Because maintenance would be huge for us right now. Because we're already into maintenance level 3. We're working on that right now. And man, I'm getting close to already having that done. So I should prioritize getting back to some of those other books that we had.
There are so many strong locations for bases in New Rosewood.
Dude, I can just imagine this game is probably got, like, really good bases everywhere. We could go to sleep right now. So I think we're probably going to find a little house with a bedroom in it and go to bed. And that's something that, like, I want to impress upon, like, if someone that's new to this game. You don't always have to retreat back to your base. So if you look at our map, we're nowhere near our base right now. I don't need to go to our base to sleep. Just use another room. Yo, Lee, welcome in. So Lee's saying on multiplayer you should pick the organized trait because it will help the containers put things back into place. Yeah. Like, I've been the punk sometimes that does the disorganized trait and then I can't put things away. But if you want to be a better community member, then for sure, like Lee's saying, pick the organized trait and then you could store more things. We're not one-shotting right now because we're so tired. I should probably pick a different house since we're so tired. But we're here.
Why can't I follow?
It doesn't let people follow that don't have an email address associated with their profile because we had a attack recently where we had 180 followers within like 10 minutes. It was ridiculous. So I had to turn that on. Sorry about that.
I'm a bit new to the game, and seeing all your traits makes me so nervous, loudly crying.
What I would recommend is you take all the negative traits that you can handle. I have learned to be able to handle all of these negative traits. And then it makes it so that I can take positive traits. So you want to take the negative traits that you feel comfortable dealing with, and then add in as many positive traits as you can. I also strongly recommend Cat Eyes. It's very strong. Dexterous, very strong. Adrenaline Junkie, very, very strong. Alright, is anything in here? I think we're okay. Let's see if we can find a pillow. But there's a lot of free traits to be taken. Holy moly.
Thought today was a light day for work emails. Didn't realize I had a filter applied.
Oh. Whoopsie. Alright, so we're passing out here. And we're going to wake up. Oh, I left the gamma thing on for you guys this whole time. I streamed early this morning, RimWorld. Usually I stream Monday through Friday, RimWorld in the morning. So before I started streaming this, there's a zombie right here.
When do you stream
How many?
RimWorld?
Oh, okay, there isn't. I thought there was for sure. Usually it's in the morning. So today is a special day that Project Zomboid, this build came out. So I wanted to play it. I also did play Power World, and I've got an itch to play that. But I also want to play continue our RimWorld Pig story. So I'm in a conundrum right now. Luckily today I get to stream because I took the day off of work. I also need to get to the gym. So I have made a commitment to myself that I will be going to the gym 7 days a week, or at least some kind of activity 7 days a week. So my plan is to stream for a while longer, and then I'm going to take a gym break, go to the gym, and then I'll come back and I'll play a different game. And I don't know quite yet which one I'll be playing. Alright. I want to get ourselves cleaned. I want to get water. Whoops. I meant to close it. Hey, there's somebody in that garage.
Were you playing solo Paul World, or is there a UG server?
There is the UG server, but I'm not on the UG server. So there is a PAL World for the UG server. But I want to play it to learn a little bit on my own first. And then I'll be joining in the PAL UG server. There is a PAL World channel in the UG that has the server information.
Aw, just found it.
Heck yeah, dude. It was a lot of fun. So sleeping pills are good in the solo. Multiplayer, they're a nothing burger, but solo, sleeping pills are really good. I said I was going to get water, and I didn't end up getting us any water. At least I cleaned myself. All right, any food in here? Popcorn. Oh, I put popcorn in the microwave, and I forgot about it. I see somebody outside. Hey, it still shows uncooked. Beans. We could eat that. It would just make us super unhappy, so I don't want to do that. Popcorn. Settings. Let's make it for... He just wants to come say hi. We're encumbered right now, which is not good. I highly recommend trying to avoid being encumbered. It's because of all the food we just put on us. There. Alright, how do we cook popcorn? Apparently I've never done this. Oh, there we go. Now we have to stand by it and listen for the popcorn popping, and if it stops popping for like 3 or 4 seconds, we have to hit the stop button. We did it. Oh, let's eat an ice cream sandwich for sure. Nom nom nom. So we are losing weight, so we do definitely want high calorie dense stuff. Make a peanut bowl. Delicious.
Janadian 2010 says, "Hey, boss man.
Yo,
Can I ask
Janadian.
a personal question?"
Sure. As long as I can say no to answering it. You don't like the houses, Lee? Or you're just saying they look weird? They're definitely different. Peanut stir fry. I love peanut stir fry. Time to find a TV show.
Janadian 2010 says, "Have you ever had to put a dog down?"
Yeah. Are you going through that right now? Sorry. Yeah, my last 2 German Shepherds, I've had to put both of them down different times, and on hips gave out. My other German Shepherd, like, would sit there and stare at the wall for all day long, didn't even know he existed anymore, and he started becoming incontinent, or whatever that word is. He was easier to put down, but it still wasn't easy. Man, it's such a hard loss. You're dealing with the friend that you've had for such a long time. I'm sorry that you're going through that.
They're getting rid of the cookie cutter houses.
Janadian 2010 says
He was 10 years old, 2/3 of your life.
2/3 of my life.
So the only thing that I mean, the comforting thing that I can say is you will still cherish the memories that you had with them, but you're going to be grieving the loss of them not being there anymore. And it will take time. Just give yourself time. It's okay to be sad.
Janadian 2010 says will do.
Edward
Hang
Gaming
in there.
9080 says, hand orange covering eyes.
Mr. Rimworld streamer, you also play Project Zomboid? I do. Tatake, welcome in. What kind of dog were they? We found a Jenny. Let's go.
I blame Dagath for my Project Zomboid addiction.
Weagle's like crushing Project Zomboid. I remember your first day in the server with us, dude. Like teaching you how to like pick up things. And now you're like an expert at it.
Janadian 2010 says Pitbull.
This is Apocalypse.
What difficulty is this, Apocalypse?
Pitbull. Pitbulls are so sweet. They get like a negative, like, but they are like so ferociously loyal. Yeah, this is Apocalypse. This is a playthrough to. I like giving content to the new players, so we're doing that. So if you have any questions or anything like that,
thoughts about Extinction Mode?
Haven't played Extinction Mode. Is that where there's sprinters? Because man, I love sprinters. It looks so bad, and I was playing CDDA. Well, I'm glad you gave it a shot. Because the CDDA is definitely something that's fun for me, but other people don't enjoy playing that. And crazy as it sounds, CDDA got too easy. 6% sprinters,
Professor
yeah.
8217 says audio broke.
No, dude, I like...
Extinction mode is tougher and has 6%
audio broke? I like playing 100% sprinters with 16x population with 0 skills. So yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with the sprinters. Yeah, they can sprint. Oh my goodness. I will definitely show you sprinters before I hop off. So Weagle was telling me about the scenario where, what is it, 30 seconds after or something like that? We'll play that for sure. I'll do that at the end of this. Once we survive the helicopter.
They sprint.
Janadian 2010 says, and I'm Canadian. If you didn't know pit bulls are illegal in Canada.
I didn't know that. Really? Pit bulls are illegal? That's sad.
Canadian 2010 says live in USA though.
We're going to put the generator icon here. And I'm not going to pick it up right now. But if you were looking to do a long haul base, having a generator is really good because the power is going to go off. And if we made that fire department our base, it would be huge.
Bro, I sandbox with 0.5 spawn multiplayer and haven't made it past 3-day 22-hour. LOL, you're cracked.
I mean, I'll show you my tips and tricks. It just takes like time, and like if you want to do it, you can do it. I'm not doing anything special. I don't have any special abilities. In fact, I consider myself to be a slow learner. My strongest attribute that I have is I'm very good at iterative introspection. So what did I do wrong? What could I have done better? What caused me to die? And then I work on not doing that anymore.
When does the power go out? Because I made it to the helicopter and I was like, what's going on?
Power, it's random. It can go out on day 1 or it can go out on day 30, I think, right? And any range in between there. And I can Google that if someone doesn't know the answer off the top of their head.
You are correct. 1 to 30.
1 to 30, thanks. So it's just RNG. Every playthrough is going to be different. So take advantage of the power while you have it.
Says every Canadian province has different restrictions on pit bulls. Like Ontario is fully outlawed.
Yeah, pit bulls are great dogs. They just get a bad rap because unfortunately they're very good at doing what they think their owners want them to do. And also if you hurt them, then they're very good at hurting other things.
Geno 266 says, can you play RimWorld? Thank you.
Yeah, just not right this minute. check out one of our other VODs if you're interested in RimWorld. In the live tab, you'll see lots and lots of RimWorld, including I streamed this morning RimWorld. And I will play lots more RimWorld, I promise. Especially DLC is going to be coming out soon, right, guys? So we clean ourselves because we have a fear of blood. Oh, is this running out of water? Did the water turn off? I didn't realize that was a separate event.
Another RimWorld DLC?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's coming. This is kind of a cool little place.
Would that be the special How to Get Your First Advanced Component DLC?
I might just, like, show that in that DLC. It might just happen.
Electricity and water are different events.
Yeah, it looks like it. The water's off. So now we have limited water. Which, the really cool thing I've noticed in this one is the swimming pool. There's lots and lots of swimming pools. Alright, let's eat the food. And eat the nut salad.
266 says, I'm new to the game of RimWorld. I have been playing like 100 hours, but I keep starting Naked Brutality, and then after like 1 year I stop and create a new one while I haven't done 95% of the game.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. One of my favorite playstyles is exactly that, except I do Naked Brutality random everything. So sometimes I end up with like a crazy, like ridiculously horrible pawn, and we have to try and survive. And I'll usually like, I'll create a goal to try and get my pawn so that he's, it depends. Some days we do like alive for 15 days. Sometimes the goal is to make it so that our base is, like, we set it up to win. And the criterion for that is usually getting an ally, getting go juice, and yeah, that's about it.
266 says, I just get a bit bored. What you suggest doing?
Well, one thing that you could do is try and do a ship launch. Now that's going to be farther away than what you've done so far. But if you're getting bored, man, maybe play a different game. Maybe RimWorld's not the thing for you. Or find mods. There's a huge amount of mods out there. But at the end of the day, we're gaming. So you should be gaming and doing what's fun for you. Le Gasp. Wait. Don't play RimWorld? What? Where's the gun store? I'm looking right at it. There it is. There's the bail bonds. Okay, so it's right here. Why am I not seeing it? This is the gun store. Okay.
Recommendation Silk Song. Janadian 2010 says I use So May Vanilla expanded mods. I do like me some fishing.
If you're looking for a game that's kind of like Naked Brutality, try this one. This one's so fun to start out, and man, you die at the beginning, and then you get a new character.
Oh, my browser doesn't load that map, sad face.
Really? How come? Map.projectzomboid.com.
Caravans a lot. I haven't used any of that.
Lots of caravans. Oh yeah. Trading is a big part of RimWorld, and wealth management at the higher difficulties is a huge thing.
Yes, I was able to load it before patch.
How are you liking it so far, Dagoth?
Loving it. Loving it, man. Are you streaming later today?
No, sir.
Internet issues still? Sorry, man.
Any vehicle tips?
In the game?
Always too scared to use, but figure they're great for item transport.
Yeah, get a bigger one. Also, prioritize.
Wednesday off.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Prioritize finding a rubber hose right away and some sort of container so that you can get gasoline.
Just started my third solo
Also,
play. Death is new
doing
seed.
foraging
Got bitten
around
by
a car.
hiding zombie. God D.
Ooh. You want to forage around vehicles. Or get the burglar trait and then you can hotwire cars right off the bat.
But yay, my internet stinks.
This van looks really nice. I swear I just heard a horse. Did you guys hear the neigh noise? Oh, we found the gun store. So let me tell you, when I first did my helicopter event for the very first time, I was like, that's it. But if you are in an area that's condensed with people and you're outside, it is a problem. So my recommendation, as soon as a helicopter event happens, get indoors if you can. It'll make the event go by faster.
Canadian 2010 says faintly.
That was me neighing.
Madakert 7228 says nay.
Is you scored? No. I'm hearing things. It's fine. All right. I'm glad I checked because that thing might have killed us.
Also, boarding your windows really doesn't do anything.
No, the thing is, it's going to hover over you and it's going to draw zombies to your point. So, tricks that I've learned is be indoors, and if you can, sleep through it. For whatever reason, the sleeping messes with the zombies pathing to you, and it will be less, but it'll still be a lot. Ideally, you want to be somewhere where you don't want to be, if that makes sense. So, I don't want to be at the location of where I want to plan my forever base when the helicopter event happens. I want to be somewhere away from that.
Geno 266 says, what kind of caravans do you use? What do they consist of and what are the goals?
Usually I'm caravanning to get things like advanced components, Nutramine, regular components, gold, plasteel. I'm looking for bionic weapons. I'm looking for EMPs. I'm looking for assault rifles. I'm looking for skill books, those kind of things. I'm ultimately trying to reduce things that are on my tile that cause my wealth on my tile, and I want to sell those things away if they don't add to defending my base.
Just taking sleeping pills.
Pig!
The helicopter is only over your head if you're seen.
It'll be surrounding your area, and it will hover over you if you're seen.
I was outside at the old police station when my helicopter event happened. Hundreds of zombies chased me.
Yeah, not all helicopter event is the same. Come on, gun store. Our poor axe. I bet it's not sharp anymore.
I've never really seen you sending off caravans in your streams.
Really?
Maybe I missed them.
You missed it, because I do it all the time.
Well, you do it.
Over and over and over and over again. I don't do it once my base is established, because then I can call caravans to come in, and I can get a shuttle built. That's funny that you guys don't notice.
Dagoth, stop beating on my door.
Look at all this.
Honestly, I don't notice it either.
Oh yeah, we gonna go shooting. Double barrel.
Just want to say, first time watching you. Appreciate all the thoughtful responses.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. All right, how do we get past this one? I guess I have to do the same thing. I want to get a shotgun. I'd rather not have the double barrel shot. Wait.
7228 says,
we have one.
Aren't you supposed to craft advanced components instead of trading?
Wait, you mean you don't get your first advanced component and then build your advanced construction bench? I need to get some weight.
This community is very friendly and weird.
Weird. We are weird. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my bologna. My bologna first name.
Haha, I'm glad to be joining it.
Alright, we're dropping... Wait. Magazines. Alright, we'll do that later. I want to use the shotguns rounds first. A recoil pad. Can we put that on our shotgun? Attach. Pair. Maybe if I put it in here. Upgrade, there we go.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. Equip both hands. Alright, where are the shells at? That's it? So the shooting in this game is way different than Build 41. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Now, what do I say about being encumbered? It's not a good idea, so let's just drop this on the ground. We're gonna wake the neighborhood.
Headshot.
Got him. Now with a shotgun, we want to have multiple in a group. Because you'll hit multiple.
When you want to shoot something, I can never find what to shoot, and I don't want to waste it.
Where couriers and caravans delivered with a man armed with a shotty on
That's
passenger
a problem I've dealt with in the past too. But just shoot things, you know? Just a game. Have fun.
When you literally had to protect the caravan.
Now, if I want to draw more, what I could really do is I can run over to my car and then honk the horn. Let's do that. Or let's actually just do this one. This will... Okay. I don't even have to use my car. I'm just going to use this car. So we'll break the window. Can I? That was risky.
Seems so if my messages aren't read by TTS law.
Yeah, it messes up sometimes. Also, if you have 25 words or more, it won't be read. It's not perfect. If it doesn't read it, you know, you can either be like, hey, Dag, it missed a message. Don't be crazy and like spam it 15 times, but you could send it again.
Run, Forest, run.
Alright, and I want to circle them in together. Because now when I shoot at them, I can hit multiple. Well, that wasn't a good example.
All I said was, did you know the term riding shotgun was a term from the Old West?
Yes, from the person that was riding shotgun was literally holding a shotgun. Yep. Alright, we're out of shells. I need to open a box.
I responded to you. I assume you saw that.
That was weird. It shot the one way behind that one. I think the gun mechanics in this game is a lot of fun, but it's new for the build that people that were on build 41.
At Toba_Nader, I did.
In RimWorld, you would have shooting one.
Yes.
_Nader. I was just saying TTS doesn't read it.
Medik Hertz 7228 says horse noises.
Yo, little Kool-Aid. Morning. Talking about you earlier. People were asking what all the blood was on the RimWorld, all the blood on the ground. They said it was little Kool-Aid, or it was Kool-Aid.
Hey pal, Tilde.
Hope you're doing well, man.
TTS is mean. It ignores a lot of my messages too. Saleo.
It has selective hearing.
LMFAO.
Can confirm. That's what it is.
It's Kool-Aid. Now, I still don't understand why you say Kool-Aid is not good to drink. I think Kool-Aid's great. I loved it as a kid.
Did you know Kool-Aid used to have caffeine in it?
I didn't.
Speedy Boy Spice says I play on controllers, so guns are not that usable.
Really? That's a bummer. I had to re-rack that 3 times before it would shoot. X is how you re-rack.
If you were to dilute it heavily, it's good. It's super sugary, lol.
It is super sugary.
Go for some grape Kool-Aid right now.
Today I learned.
All right, so we're out of respirator masks, and I don't think I have any on me. So our sickness is going up because we're around so many corpses. Now, it's not an emergency, but it's just something to keep in mind.
Why do you think now the packets say caffeine-free now?
Oh.
Lol.
I'd never put any thought into it. This poor zombie. They've heard so much fun outside and didn't get to come join us.
I do not think this is correct. I'm an old, and I've never seen Kool-Aid with caffeine until they introduced the single-serve packages.
Is the sickness from a trait or normal game mechanic?
Normal game mechanic. When you're around bodies, it'll go up. Ooh, we got some movies to watch.
For those stats in the left corner.
BC
Yes,
people care
that's a
more
mod.
if things are caffeinated.
We're gonna watch some Z Squad.
Saxonax Oxo says, who are those people you are talking to?
What people? I think you're just hearing things. There's no voices other than in your head. Soap is huge because it helps us clean ourselves more efficiently. Man, it sucks being out of water.
Twitch and YouTube can hear each other if TTS reads out loud what we are saying.
Your axe is so blunt, OMG.
I know. We have a bunch more at the fire station. I'm basically hitting him with a sledgehammer right now. Oh my goodness. This is one of my favorite things right here. And they probably made it so there's a lot more of these. Stand right here, you let the zombies come at you, and then you just kill them.
Matic Hertz 7228 says yes.
Joke's on you, zombie. I saw you.
Marcadillo's server is up. We're
Really?
Rosewood, 4x, rare loot.
Heck yeah. Do you have his Discord info handy, Weagle? If anyone's looking for multiplayer right now, Marcadillo's server is up. Oh, we still have a bunch of zombies here. Alright, I'm gonna retreat.
I do, but not sure I have invite link.
You can, I mean, any Discord server you can get an invite link.
I stand corrected, Tova. It is because people look for caffeinated stuff. My apologies for misinformation.
Are we encumbered still? Nope. We're just gonna eat some buns. Oh, we can't even... Oh, can't we? Yeah.
Just beat them and pray it works, LOL.
Oh, we're gonna create salad from hamburger buns. Yum.
Yay! My old brain remembered well.
Daggeth Kool-Aid was never caffeinated.
I heard. But does it say caffeine free on it?
Where is this?
Where are we? We're in Rosewood. We're near the gun store.
Daggeth just turned those buns into chopped croutons?
I think so.
Saxon Axonxo says, I recently bought Project Zomboid. Do you have any tips on what I should avoid doing as a beginner? I've never played it before. I've only watched videos, so I'd appreciate any beginner.
So the whole point of this stream is beginner.
7228 says run them over.
actually does in the modern
Things
day
that I would
for
recommend
packets.
or not recommend doing is pushing Q. Obviously, right? What is my plan right now? We're gonna go get our axes back. All right, let's go do that. Don't run into things like that. Our car is now hurt. I mean, that's a pretty broad question to ask. Try not to die. Broad answer. You're gonna die. It's okay.
What does Q do? Can you press it for us?
Yeah. There. It honked the horn.
It causes you to yell.
They knew for sure. They were just teasing with us. Here, I'll show you here. But I'm going to go get a different axe first.
One of the best tips I ever read was to remap Q.
You see, I don't like that. I think using Q is great. Like, watch. We're going to use Q right now.
Yes. Remap the yell button.
No, that's part of the game. It's the fun.
Oh, is this Rosewood Fire Station?
Yes, the new one.
It'd been better if you were in a semi and you did that.
Honk honk.
Yes, but I have it on numpad 0.
I like seeing the zombies around the fire station are actually firefighters.
Me too. I think that makes more sense to have the professions around the place.
Zavit says, is there a win condition in PZ?
No, it's all self-imposed or mod and introduced.
And I haven't survived past a week.
Agreed.
Well, we almost got bit there. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about your question, like what not to do. Like this whole series is I'm trying to show you how to work with combat. I say my recommendation is get familiar with fence fighting. That'll help a lot. There's people that don't want to do fence fighting, and that's fine. But it's a really good mechanic to get better at. It helps you kill zombies much more efficiently. Use the guns as soon as possible. I highly recommend that. Don't
Wait, this is a new
don't
fire
get too many.
Is
Don't
this the
get
one
too
across
much
from the
loot.
police station?
Get a lot less loot than what your instincts tell you to do. Don't be encumbered. This is your encumbrance number here. We're allowed to carry up to 20 things. You can carry more than that, but it will cause you to do less damage, be less agile, and your stamina will go down quicker. So keep this number below that number. Learn how to cook.
Q for quit.
Q is fun.
Before you die.
I don't. I mean, it's a solo player game. If you want to like remove. Oh.
Rosewood has been redesigned.
Okay, it's a laceration. We still might live. It's our hand.
Don't run.
Now our combat's gonna suck. When you have a laceration on your hand, it's way worse. So I'm gonna stomp.
Everywhere. Oh.
Heyo.
Which platform is more important to you, Twitch or YouTube?
Can you do some explaining on what's good loot and what isn't? I died so often.
I would
by
say
looting
watching
overbooks
live,
and being encumbered.
Twitch is more important. If you're watching a VOD, YouTube is more important.
So resist the loot goblin.
Resist the loot goblin.
Taylorfeed says, what difficulty are you playing?
The easy one, Apocalypse. This is a beginner series that I'm trying to show off. But before we log off today, remind me, and I will do the new challenge mode, which is Sprinters. I'm looking for something to rip up.
Is in the firehouse.
Somewhere. Here's a little thing right here. Nothing in it. There we go. I'm going to take the curtains off.
How do I get fresh water once utilities turn off?
Go to a different house. Eventually you can install barrels, rain barrels above your sink, and then you can attach them to it. But just go to a different house for now.
Back of the garage of the firehouse.
And it's not there, dude. This is new. The locations have changed. We could probably find it now that I don't have an emergency. This might be it here. I think this is it. Nope, this is the cleaning room. Yeah, dude, things changed. Kind of cool, right? Got to relearn things.
Azteca Enter says, where is this place? Southern of West Point.
No, this is Rosewood. And you can get access out to the roof right away, too. That's kind of cool.
Speedy Boy Spy says, yes, don't run unless absolutely necessary. You can walk faster than zombies.
I disagree. Run a lot, just don't do it during combat. My recommendation during combat is to walk. But I would disagree, run as much as possible because that's how you level up your running. So you'll constantly see me doing this, right?
I don't like change. Are we going to be getting a variety of streams between PZ and RIM?
We're still going to be pretty consistent with RimWorld.
Just run to get your distance, then
Yep.
walk when zombie munch your hand.
So one reason I really like this mod here is it will show you your endurance. I don't recommend engaging a new fight when your endurance is low, but you can sprint to your location, and now I can sit, recover, and my leveling up of the running has gone up a lot. And you want to build up running because it's really good. Where is it at? Right here. Running is really good to get leveled up. And you're not going to get it leveled up unless you do it. So question, how do I get more water? There's a lot of bodies of water that were added into this. So now just come out and you can wash yourself instead of using the clean water. And you can grab barrels of water and you can then boil it to disinfect the water.
You want to stay as close to the zombies as possible because zombies need hugs too.
Oh yeah, that's great advice. We need to go and change this.
Strength and athlete are challenge skill to level, so just zoom around.
Well, that's why this... So again, if you're tuning in, go to the beginning of this. We started out with 10 strength, 9 fitness. I recommend this build to a beginner. Now, the things that you're going to find tedious or a little bit of a challenge as a brand new beginner is you need to keep your body free from blood. So just after combat, go clean yourself.
Wait, doesn't that kill you drinking straight from the pond?
I didn't drink from it, but the way the game has worked in the past is it will only give you some sickness. And up to this version, I haven't tested it yet, so be careful. You could drink from tainted water source once per day. Because in past versions, if I drank this, the sickness would go up to like 40 or 50. If I drank a second time, then it could kill you.
Why cleaning?
Cleaning because we have a fear of blood.
Says, why I am lagging when I driving? I got a decent PC.
I've noticed it stutter for me a couple times playing today. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. Alright, we're encumbered. I don't want to be encumbered. So I'm being a loot goblin right now. What do I not need? There's a lot I don't need, right? So we're done with shotguns for now. Unless... Wait, okay. First off, I have so many things of gas in here. I need to empty them.
Now, Daggeth, if you have a cut on your body, for example, the laceration on your hand.
How would I even play with my friends? It's so confusing.
Does that lead to infect if zombie blood gets near it?
No. But there's a chance that I die just from getting a laceration. There's a 20% chance that you die. How do you play with your friends? You know, it's very carefully, I guess. Sorry for the flippant answer. But are you asking, like, how do you actually get started to play with friends? You either have one person start the server, or you purchase a server, or you come hang out with our UG server, or you find someone else that has a server. Don't mean to be flippant.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, sorry. Hopefully I answered your question. Exclamation Discord will get you into our Discord. And we have 3 streamers that have active Project Zomboid servers. Only one of them, though, right now has the brand new build on it that I'm aware of.
In this game, I had a laceration on my neck, and I sat with a bandage around my neck. Kept washing and rebandaging.
Yep, that's what you do. So we're doing the same thing right now. We're trying to prevent it from getting infected. If it does get infected, I should have, and I don't right now. I need to get some wipes, alcohol wipes or something. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of food. Oh, that's our bag.
I never rebandage, I just assume the healing takes a bit longer.
No. Yes, it does. And also you can get an infection. And then when it's infected, it takes longer to heal. So I highly recommend bandaging. And our damage is severely diminished right now because of it. So I'm going to be doing a lot of stomping right now. I'm going to bring this axe back with us, and we're going to go get some more guns.
At Arion Tablet, believe it gets infected if you do that.
Oh my goodness, all this stuff I'm carrying right now. No wonder we're overweight.
I believe you, but if you don't get the bandage off, you will never see that smiley face.
Wait, what? Yeah, we need more respirators too.
I was on B41 when I did this, but you can wash your bandages. And then boil them in a pot on the stove.
Yep. You sure can to disinfect them. I think I can even use bleach as well. Maintenance up. Nice. So maintenance is used to help craft some items, but it's also used to make it so that your weapons get your weapons will diminish or deteriorate slower. Oggs, thank you so much.
But you can do that. Plus, bleach will disinfect if you don't have a pot of water.
Thank you for the follow, Moggs.
Alcohol uses most of the bottle now?
But uses most of the bottle.
I got the feeling disinfecting rags took way more time than B41.
Where is the... Man, I see all these first aid packs, but there's no first aid room here. That's a bummer. Oh. Oh, TV's on. We're learning trapping. Oh, look how tight. No wonder we're swinging. I wasn't paying attention to our moodles.
Perhaps the first aid room is moved to the police station.
It could be. I need to check more. There's still some areas I haven't checked out yet, though. Alright, we're going to bed. And I smell my food is here. I'm going to go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back. Probably going to turn camera off while I eat. You guys don't need to see that. You think the helicopter is going to come? Just might. Not yet. Okay, man, I have a bunch of stuff on me. I'm encumbered. Let's see if we can find the medical room. I also was going to go put things into the car, and then I got stopped. Yeah, this is Rosewood.
Is this Rosewood?
It's time for TV again.
Damn, maps looks different now.
Yep, maps are different. New things to explore. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Keep me alive, okay? All right, I'm back. And we're not reading?
Football Edit 7777X says I'm trying to host a server to play with a friend.
Heck yeah. I wonder if you're delayed on the video right now, because you asked that question a while ago. When you try and host, it says terminated and it won't start. I don't have a whole lot of experience hosting servers. I'm sorry you're running into that. Anyone around that has information on hosting servers? Have you hosted other kinds of servers in the past, like the previous release? Man, I need to go get my backpack back. I'm gonna stop carrying that around. Put everything we can into here. We're no longer encumbered. So, like, even me, I've been playing this game a lot. Sometimes I still get, like, decision fatigue with the amount of items that you get in this game. So it's a struggle with me sometimes, reducing items. What items do I choose to carry? What items do I not? So, for example, I don't need to carry that fireman's axe on me. I'm going to put it in my trunk. And I don't need 2 books to read right now. We're just going to have 1. I don't even need the foraging book, do I? We're probably already going to get foraging. I'm done with it. High alchemy and turn everything into toilet paper. Perfect. Alright, we're going back to the gun store. Oh wait, I wanted to bring the food with us.
Does the add-on show that you are infected since the sickness is going up?
Ooh, yeah, maybe. Also, I'm around bodies though, so it's not a good thing right now, good indicator. So if I get in the car and instead of going down it goes up, then yeah. Where did I put that bag? Did I already move it? There it is.
Madacut 7228 says sell items you don't need. That's Wealth Management 101.
100%. But who do we sell them to? There's no traders. We need an NPC.
Ah, I forgot the corpse sickness.
Yeah, so let's see. Now that we're in the car, will it go down or go up? It's still going up. The window's open right now, though. Let me move away, and we'll see. Okay, it's going down. So we're still not in the clear yet. But I probably should have gotten some more bandages.
I set my settings so that zombies still moving also cause the sickness.
Just being around the zombies cause it? I like that. So, someone was talking a few minutes ago about the game being glitchy when you're driving. It's happening to me too, and we're on easy settings. Alright, there's our backpack. Alright, so I was going to do some more gunning. Shooting. This down. I want to get the magazines.
266 says, can you actually have normal people as well? Or
these
are
are
you
45.
the only survivor?
I'm the only survivor right now. There's no NPCs that are added. Here, these are the magazines that I want. And then we want 9mm. That friend just wants to come say hi. Can't believe there's only one box. Maybe we'll have a 45 in here somewhere. Guns are a lot of fun in this, though. As a newbie, you're gonna die, like if you've gotten an infection. It's a great time to practice your guns.
For some reason, the default setting is to have car collision damage to player disabled.
Really? In multiplayer? One of my favorite things to do in this is you aim at them, you hit spacebar, and as they're falling, you shoot them. Also, don't let zombies come from behind you. And I want to go get more guns after this, so I'm going to take them this way. And I'll lure them away. We only have 2 more magazines left. Eight bullets, 8 rounds left in this one.
A sticker enter. Says the music is lit.
It adds a little drama, doesn't it? I don't think we have any more. Oh, we have 5 rounds left. Okay.
The zombies should also be lit, so they burn away.
That you got to get some Molotovs for. All right, we're done. Done shooting for now.
Gino266 says, where is your camera?
I took it off because I'm eating right now. I'm also, Goose is playing, not me. You got the goose.
Goose playing? That explains the skill improvement. Kappa.
I know, right? Ha 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 ha.
Comrade Catbug says they updated the music as well.
They did. There's some different songs for sure. Alright, what gun do we want to use next? Rifle? Carbine.
Goose plays same style as you. Janadian 2010 says, what are you eating?
That is because
Mediterranean
Daddy learned to
food.
play from Goose.
I have a falafel wrap. What weapon? What do we need here? What kind of ammo does this use? I'm like not smart when it comes to this, so I kind of got to look at it. Or I guess I could just open up a box of each kind of ammo until we find the right kind. Is it this kind? Nope. Is it that kind? Nope. 30-30? Nope. Or do we need... Okay, I think we probably need magazines for it. Need a magazine to operate. What kind of magazine? Well, we're not going to use that gun right now. 30-30, okay, grab this one. Any more 30-30 ammo? Yep.
Imagine if there was option to put in wrong ammo, and it would break the weapon permanently when shot.
Or blow up. So we've kind of put ourselves into a tough situation right here. There's not a real exit for us. We're gonna have to shoot our way out. And now we run. We have all the moodles again. And my hand is sick. So let's patch that up before I do anything else.
Dagoth, will you go? I only hear a voice.
I disappeared. And we're infected. No, I don't have anything to patch that up right now. Here, I'll take a break from eating. It's for shooting.
It's probably Goose or Diago playing.
Both. Gotta keep an eye on sickness.
Canadian 2010 says find the bourbon quickly one.
Comrade Catbug says I love herding the zombies outside the town. No fight, just scream and run.
That's a good idea too. Smart. Alright, we only have 40 more rounds to go.
So when you joining UG Pal World Server?
Good question, I don't know yet. I want to play a bit more solo
You would have
first.
a dramatic death in this game with hundreds of zombies, but then you get bit by one zombie.
I know. Just because you're sitting there talking to chat, getting distracted.
Comrade Catbug says, in Walking Dead, hurting zombies is the most OP strategy.
We're just doing a little kiting ourselves right now.
Imagine a Spartan or a Greek warrior build on here.
I think that's us. We're both a Greek warrior and a Spartan. I was a little close.
You're wearing too much and they don't have guns.
They would if there was a zombie apocalypse this year. In the 90s. Think of the movie Encino Man. That guy was like a caveman, but he put clothes on. Excuse me.
Guns weren't even though of.
So you're telling me if a Spartan was around now, they wouldn't use a gun? Come on. They'd use whatever technology was best at the time. Last two rounds.
And says how to show the action roulette.
Oh, R.
Circle menu.
R. Alright. So we need to fix this. No! Bad pricey boy. No chopper. Which, right now, it could actually happen. It was kind of funny that you're doing it right now. Watch it happen, and I'm like, no pricey boy, and then it's actually it.
Job's done.
Alright, next gun.
Oh, look, a chopper.
No, no chopper. 44 Magnum. Alright, do we have the gun for that? This guy. Alright, let's go 44 now. Oh, we have one more round of 30-30. I missed it. This is 44, right? We have one round of the 44. Okay, great. I still think there's some ammo in here that we need to get to. Don't mind us, we're just opening our box of ammo.
The Professor 8217 says, when do you think they will add NPCs? I think they will add friendly and enemy animals like dogs, cats, mountain lions, and bears before they dabble in human NPC and bandits.
So we actually asked ChatGPT not too long ago, and it says build 43. So that's at least what they said. The game developer said that build 43, they're going to release NPCs. It says that they're going to make it so that they do a wide range of things, and then they'll fine-tune them and give them more things that they can do. So I don't know what the outline of them switching from 42 to 43 is, but I think that's the goal.
The Professor 8217 says if that's true, that's huge.
Yeah, right. Be cool. Then they'll probably put some sort of quest line in or something like that as well. So this is the most important thing to learn in Project Zomboid, is you walk faster than them, especially when you do Adrenaline Junkie. So this will save your life a lot, just not sprinting away from things, because you don't want to get your endurance down. And it takes time to learn how to just get your heart rate down.
Comrade Catbug says I agree.
So even there I didn't have to go crazy. We have one more round in? Or is it two? Perfect. Now we can go to our other gun. Where did it get put? There it is. This one's gonna have a little bit of a kick.
L4 Square 279 says heart rate in game or IRL XD.
In real life. So I actually sometimes will play with a heart rate monitor on to show you guys what my heart rate's at. In fact, I can go get it on right now. I just have to go grab it from the charger. Oh my goodness, die already. Alright, we're out of ammo. We're also bandage dirty again, so we need to do that. An alarm's going off over there for some reason. I'm gonna need more bandages soon. We still have 4 though.
Fedora's Fallen says you're gonna loot all those. Does it worth it?
If I were, so the whole point of this one is to just kind of show you guys how to survive the helicopter event, introduce beginners to the game. So if I were playing this like for realsies, then yes, I would absolutely loot everything here like I did down here. But I kind of wanted to show the shooting mechanics, like some of the questions I was asked early on. What do I not do? Don't run. Don't jog away during combat unless you need to. Yo, Shar, welcome in. Where are you playing? The root trees are dead? Am I reading that right? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Shar. Shar hangs out around here a lot, guys. If you can show them some support, give them a follow, that'd be awesome. Puzzle detective game. Can we do a video shout out for you? Would that be okay? Alright, so I want the 45. There's 45. What gun does that go to? 1911? You won't have any clips. They're all old. Don't worry about it. Okay. Please give Shar a follow though, guys. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Help support each other. Where's the 45? I see the magazine. I don't see a 1911 anywhere though.
Fedora's Fallen says, I mean the corpses.
357.
Are you looting the corpses?
38. The corpses. Are you looting the corpses? Nah, not really. Alright. So I see 556, 762, and 45. Up here we have 357. So I did see a 357. Let's go ahead and get that loaded up. And then we're going to open this. How's your day going, Shar? Shar, are you much of a Project Zomboid player? Oh, you're kidding me? We can't hit this? Dang. Dang, so I can't get into this room. I need a hammer and a hacksaw, which we do have, and I can break that.
L4SQ279 says in my last run on 42.19 I had helicopter. My first time. I had shotgun with 100 ammo. I shot everything and almost died when it jammed. I died anyways because I forgot to turn off headlights in my car.
This game is a crazy story generator of how you died.
Canadian 2010 says get a screwdriver.
No, we need more than a screwdriver. We have a screwdriver. I have one right here. What we need is a hammer, which I don't have on me at the moment. And we need a hacksaw. So, where's the wall at? It's a little janky hitting things. We saw it a second ago. need some kind of hammer, and we need some sort of saw, and we have that back at our main base, so we could go grab that and then come back.
Canadian 2010 says, I gotta love taking apart 95% of houses.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do in this game. The only right way to do it is make sure you're having fun. Come on. Sickness is still at 0, so we have that going for us. I don't exactly know how to get back to home base, but we're going to guess it's down here. Oh, this is the cemetery, so I think we're one street north of it. Yep, so this is fine. We'll run to it from here.
The Professor 8217 says,
Maybe
so
not.
how does multiplayer play in the new update?
Really well. I mean, we went through some crazy bugs, and in fact, the patch right before this, there were some crazy bugs that made it so people stopped playing multiplayer. But overall, like, my experience with multiplayer has been quite enjoyable with Build 42. Roll up our window, turn the car off. Maybe there's even a hammer one here. Let's take a look. So we need a hammer and saw. Here's home base. I'm pretty sure we had a saw somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And while we're here, I want to get the maintenance 2 book. And we're going to get some more curtains. Or more bandages, rather. But we take the curtains off and then make bandages from them.
NT Crayon says, what town is this?
Rosewood. Oh, that's the rag. I'm clicking the wrong thing. And welcome in. You have 800 hours in Project Zomboid? Heck yeah. So good. Char, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Alright, so we've gotten the tools that we need.
Didn't recognize you without glasses.
I'm my alter ego right now. We're hungry. I should have made some food, but we have food. We brought a lot of snacks.
Martok, why do you sound like Daggeth?
It's funny. We are brothers from other mothers.
Oh well.
Hi again. Had a nice dinner with deep fried chicken.
Yum. Hello. Oh, this guy wants to say hi to us.
I'm the older, less skilled Daggeth. Smiley face.
Hey, I'm sure you're more skilled in other games than I am. I just have more time put in. We also had respirators there that I should have grabbed. Oh well. And these falafels look so good, but I don't want to take a bite right just yet. The new main screen does look legit really cool, doesn't it?
Oh, you found Satchel. I remember that you can wear both satchel and backpack all together.
Yep. Yep. And we dropped our backpack on the ground because we were encumbered. It's at the gun store. We're headed back there to go get more ammo. I think it's over here. Nope, we went one street too early. So much for a vehicle. Hop in. Yeah, good luck. That's crazy. We flipped it. Oh well. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We're down here. Okay, I think it's over there. But we went the wrong way. Yeah, we need another car. You just give it a little nudge. I do want to ditch them. I don't want this mini brought to where we're headed, so I'm going to run away from them and cut some corners and lose sight of them. Wait, no, that's the laundromat.
You know, that's my main reason of deaths in MPPZ. I always have easy time and die in a car crash somehow.
Yeah, I've had some broken ribs and stuff like that in the cars. Alright, there's our backpack. I think that has food on it. It doesn't. Oh, that's not our backpack. This is our backpack. Alright, now let's go disassemble this wall. Alright, I'm going to take my camera off so I can take a big bite of this sandwich.
What does this unhappy moodlet? I guess your actions are slower.
Yeah, timed actions are slower. But now we have access. Holy moly. Carton of 12G rounds. Now we can't get into that room until we move this box. We'll just pick it up and move it over here.
The door has fallen says Zeds and nearby cars might have car keys on them.
Mm-hmm. They may. Carton of 38. More shells. These aren't anything. So it's just these two. Alright, we'll go for the shotgun shells first. Don't need the saw. We're going to pick up that shotgun.
Do we have gun for these bullets or not yet?
We do have the guns for the bullets. They're in the gun store. Alrighty. And we're hungry. Do I have food? Pork rinds. Well, what do we want to try and get to next? I guess maybe clear towards our car.
Shooting in new build is insane. You gotta try it. Even with level 0 you can hit things.
Like that? I love shooting in this build. Alright. We'll start searching for more. Alcohol wipes. That's actually pretty nice.
The Professor 8217 says any major bugs in the current build that breaks multiplayer.
Nothing that I've seen so far. Whoa. What was that noise? That broke my ears. No, I don't have anything in the current build. Like, I've not even tried it, though. Are you talking about build 42, though, baby? Not like the build 42.19? My biggest complaint about multiplayer is not being able to fast forward, which is kind of a silly complaint, right? I guess it's just because I love being able to fast forward in single player. Oh, we're encumbered right now. There, no longer encumbered.
The Professor 8217 says, yes, stable release.
Yeah, the stable release so far has been great.
Yeah, and it's so painful when you don't have a car and have to just run with normal speed.
It really is.
The Professor 8217 says, "Wanna do a long play with friends and I couldn't with the zombie culling."
That's what the latest issue was, right? The zombies kept on, like, disappearing.
Collection zombs?
Yeah, we're collecting them into a nice little tight pocket, and then we can start shooting them. And I just had to get a sip of water because we saw that we were thirsty. Alright, so this is pretty good. We can start dismantling them now. Oh, we got more friends coming. We have 32 rounds. And I should have kept the gun on me. What is that? Oh, we have a bunch of rounds for the 357. Cool. Never mind. We do have it.
Time for shooting, grinding, buy new DSI. Remember that you can find shooting book, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, if we had a shooting book, it'd be nice. Alright, so our gun is keep on not firing, so I had to hit X. It's so much fun. Other gun. Jeez. I don't think we're gonna clear them all. Ooh, look at the backpack. I mean, we already have one. And that's why I like running.
The Professor 8217 says, is it just me or does the gunshot sounds feel off? Like it sounds like it's from a distance and not in your hands or something.
Really? Let me see. Sounds okay to me. Whoops, that could have been our death. Were we already a gun? Alright, so it's time to ditch these guys now.
Bye guys, I'm gonna go play with my friend on the...
Alright, Gooby, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, where did that car happen? Was it right here? Yeah. The car's still running too, is the unfortunate thing. It happened right in front of the driving school. Yeah, you as well. Alright, let's just look for some keys. We have hunger. Miss swung. So many moodles. We're ridiculously tired. Fatigue is at 100. I don't have any way to travel home now. I've gotten us into a pickle. Oh. That was close. You just need to find somewhere to sleep. And a car can be used in a pinch for a sleeping spot, as long as nothing sees you. Fishing pole. Nice. Well, we can sleep on the floor in here. Respirators. One bed. Here comes the helicopter watch. It's a beer. Vinegar, refried beans, yum. Melted popsicle that's rotten. Bust. We could have slept on that couch, dang it. Oh, we thirsty. Did we bring sleeping pills with us? We did. I want to get fully rested before we go and fight again. Oh, we're probably stressing out because we're so bloody. Let's clean our clothes. This place doesn't have a sink. Interesting. I think their design messed up and didn't put a sink in the kitchen.
Tammy Agnihotri 2999 says hi.
Yo, Ton May, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's go figure out how to get that car back. Wait, is key in there?
Agnihotri 2999 says, "Oh, new subs. Dot from India. Hope you're doing well. Dot love more content."
Oh my goodness, I almost died. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Alright, so this car has the key in it. We just need to get gas for it. I don't know if I have a rubber hose on me right now. Hopefully I do. One of those things that you should keep on you. Shame on me if I took it off. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Did we keep it on us? Yes. Okay. So I just need to go find a vehicle that has gas on it, and we're good to go. Leather gloves. Heck yeah. More respirators. Empty gas can. Let's go ahead and put that in our main inventory. Siphon gas. We're in business, guys.
Heading for dinner. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Mark Zero Kalov.
And appreciate it, Mark. Mark Talk, thank you so much, man. Enjoy dinner.
Diplovian says, I took a break to watch the VOD from this morning. Did we get the chopper event yet?
No, we still haven't. It's still coming. Alright, we're about to go get our car, though. So we flipped our car a little bit ago. Right in front of the driving school. Funny enough. So to flip it again, you typically just have to nudge it. Or tether it together. I'm going to try tethering it first before I try nudging it. See if we die doing this, watch. That'd be kind of funny. I think our hand is fixed. Because we are swinging with some good power now. This is the story of how he died. The car flips right back on me. Perfect. I almost got myself killed there. I was about to do a ground strike because I thought I was going to go through the fence. We got a respirator now, right? Put that bad boy on. I honestly don't know which car we should take. I'm going to check the engines in both of them and see which one's in better condition. And then we'll take that car.
Astika Enter says, what is the name of a mod that allow me to make uncraftable furniture, refrigerator, etc.?
Oh, I don't know. Anyone in chat know? I don't have a whole lot of mods. You talking about in RimWorld, I'm assuming? Anyone in chat know the mod that makes it so you can make a refrigerator in RimWorld? Let me see if I can find the answer for you. All right, let's see what it says. Rim fridge. Try that one. It adds various refrigerator racks 1x1, 1x2, 2x2. Or simple utilities. Maybe that's what you're talking about. All right, so we're going to check to see which one's better.
Azteca Enter says thanks a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so this has overall condition of 67.17. $67.17. Okay. And this is 76. All right, we'll keep this one. But we need to transfer the fuel over. And I need my axe. And that garbage bag, we need that. All right, we can turn these alarms off now because day 6 is when the shows stop, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's day 6. put this in there. Need that in our secondary. Put that in there. No. Well, we are thirsty. Trunk is full, so let's put this in the back seat. And then we're going to roll our window down. And we're going to throw everything out that we don't want out the window. So you can roll your window down and do what I'm doing. That's... throw it out. And I really am out of water. Alright, this place has to have some water. It's funny that all of these things are empty. Or so far the ones that I've seen. Whoa, skill books. Mother load. Blacksmithing 1 is huge. If you wanted to do blacksmithing. Alright, we're clean again. Antidepressants. Those are actually nice to have. Making a nice little salad right out of the car trunk. Alright, let's go get some more drink. And then I want to test this out, make sure it works before I recommend it to someone. So it used to be that if you pulled up your car next to a building, zombies couldn't get at you. Maybe we should do the fence over here. Okay, so it forced us out the other side. So now we should be able to sleep here without zombies eating us. Well, so much for that idea.
Victus94315 says got me some lunch. Chillin' in my office. Anything nutty happened since this morning besides Goose performing mitosis?
We flipped our car not too long ago, and so I just had to do a rescue mission to get it back flipped, but the car that we found ended up being better than that car. So now we're in that car. Nothing too crazy. We did a little bit of shooting. We might get the helicopter event tomorrow. If we survive it. All right, it is 0:30. Let's sit here and read this book as long as we possibly can.
Victus 94,315 says neat.
So one thing I want to do is I want to sleep until the helicopter event comes. So it doesn't come until like 6 o'clock in the morning or something like that. And actually, if we had a radio, and I do in the car, we could turn on the radio and listen to, and we wrote down this station on our keys, 96.6. So if you need to adjust your radio, turn it on, reduce the volume, and then we add a preset, 96.6. And we'll be able to hear if the helicopter's coming tomorrow. It's everywhere now. Now we'll read our book. And it should come in right at the top of the hour at 5. It'll give us there we go. Are we gonna get the heli event? Heavy rain tonight, okay. I don't think we're getting heli. Let's get a little food. Now it's bedtime. I've turned off all of our alarms except for one. Where is that one at? There. That thing would have woke us up in like 20 minutes. What'd you end up getting for lunch? I'm just finishing mine now. All right, we're gonna finish reading this real fast. Already 2:30. So we haven't had to change our bandage for a long time, and it feels like our guy's swinging the axe much better. I'm pretty much thinking we can take this bandage off now. We'll check. And so by reading that book, now our maintenance will go up an additional 75%. No, multiplier times 5. Nice, we leveled up fishing. All right. So we're really just waiting to finish out the helicopter event, guys. So we could try and go do some more shooting, or let's see, what else is there to check out around here?
Whoa, the DAG is still streaming.
Yo, Cyber, yep, we're still streaming. A warehouse, leather factory. Spiffos. There's the prison. That's gonna have a ton. Man, there are so many good spots in this place now.
94315 says the Dagonator.
That's me. Maybe we stop by our original base. Let's go head over there. Oh, this fire department. We can put our axes in here. Hello, can I help you? Could also go get the generator. Connect, like what we would be doing. Especially if we wanted to make this our base. Where was the generator at? The generator is right there. We're here. Okay, let's go do that. Let's get the generator set up. Oh, we can't though. We don't have the generator mag. We're a ways away from being able to set up a generator, but we'll just show you how to kind of place it. So to be able to set the generator up, you either have to start with the trait that does it, or you have to find the generator mag, or I think it's, what is it, electrical 3? But there is a big difference in build 42, getting the generator and putting it in your car, from build 42. So let's show you from build 41 to 42. Care, yo. Good morning, good afternoon. How are you doing today, Care? I think it was that one.
Doing good.
Excellent. Oh, I need to get my camera back on. I'm done eating. Welcome in. How are the kittens? This person has a tinfoil hat on. I love it.
We are surviving. Bottle feeding them every 3 hours.
Oh my goodness. How many kittens are there right now?
Victus94315 says, oh, live action Daggett jump scare.
Yeah, I know. I'm scary. All right, we got a tinfoil hat on now.
Currently 5. Someone was to take 2, but they keep postponing.
Oh, that's frustrating. How is the music volume for you guys?
Seems good.
Okay. There's the generator. Hello. We are tired.
Victus 94315 says when melee attacking zombies, always make sure you whip before you nay nay.
Whip before you nay nay.
Simple 451
Yo,
biscuit love
Simple Square.
451 biscuit love simple.
Talking about you a little bit ago.
Biscuit love simple 451 biscuit love.
That was one of our UG streamers, amazing person, and has the beginner UG server. So if you're interested, exclamation Discord gets you into our server, and inside there you'll see when is Mr. Bin updating the server for the new build.
Yes.
Me and Mr. Ben are working on it this week.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
If it will be ready Friday, but definitely next week.
Heck yeah. And so Mark already has his up and running right now. Pretty cool. We've got 3 really good Project Zomboid streamers. You guys all have some really good, incredible.
100% vanilla.
Yep. And I think Devin's planning on doing the same thing, 100% vanilla.
Ooh, okay.
How are you doing today? How's everything going?
MPJG4XB says, how do you like the current update? I almost feel like the devs went overboard with detail.
I like it. To be honest, it's not that big of a change from when I played it on the previous build. I was playing build 4219. Now we're on 4220. So to me, it's not that big of a difference. It feels like there's less bugs. And then they obviously made a lot of changes to the layout. And that's the biggest change for me. Gated community. All right, let's hop this. And I know I said we were going to do the generator, but first I'm going to get my guy to wash himself. And having all these empty bodies of water is really nice, or full bodies of water. Because I love taking the fear of blood trait. Oh, that scared me. I just jump scared. And it's so good for washing. right, let's go get that generator put on our car. So first off, we need to open up a car door. So you just go up to the car, push V, and open the door. Make sure there's nothing in that seat. There's nothing in the seat right now. And then we're going to go and we're going to pick up the generator, and you have to use both hands. So we're not going to be able to hold our axe.
DR Gunnaby says, have fun. It was nice watching you.
Appreciate it, Dr. Gunnaby. I used to be that you would see it in your hands. That's kind of funny. They must not have gotten... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Let's see if we can get it in time. So I just walk over to the door, and I right-click and move into front right seat. That's how you move it into your car. It's not very intuitive. It took me... I don't want to tell you how long it took me the first time I loaded it in Build 42, because it's way different than 41. Now we can close the door. Now we're out of here. So if we were to be wanting to set up the fire station, we'd want to put it up on that second floor somewhere. We hit that earlier. Hey, we have someone waiting for us. Yes, can we help you? And we had someone come in this way. Any more? Yep. So I'll show you how to throw away corpses if you're interested. Oh, heck yeah, this is really good too. Barbell, not for us. We have 10 strength already.
Victus 94315 says, imagine driving around and coming across a group of NPCs defending their fortified location while zombies are piling up around their walls.
It's gonna be pretty cool. They're gonna add a lot more to this game, I know. Now we right click and drop corpse into dumpster. And then there's a corpse in there, you delete it. And then you can keep on repeating that. So that's a great way to get rid of corpses. Alright, so back to the generator. Open the door. Take generator. Close the door. And we'll put it somewhere over here. Put in container, corpse. Nice. And then once you have the ability to do it, electrician profession or electrical skill level 3, then you can start the generator, connect it. I still haven't found the medical place in here yet. Let's see if we can find that. Right here, watch. There it is. We found it. So it's in the hallway. It used to be over here. They just moved it right here. And let's take off our bandage. We're clean. We did it. All right, is there any book we want to go read? Bring up some food. Tailoring. Tailoring 2, we don't have that yet. Blacksmithing score. Alright. Maybe the helicopter will come tonight. I don't need the respirator on right now, so let's take that off.
Yefster23 says, Riverside funding must be much better. Their fire department building is much nicer.
Yeah, they even remodeled it. They have a really long garage doors now so that their fire engines can get in and out. Pretty nice. We're learning blacksmithing level 1. That's how you can make really good weapons, is getting your blacksmithing up. Make your own swords, maces. I don't think we're gonna get the heli event again. I have actually never gotten a day 10 helicopter. There it is. Alright, so helicopter time, guys. We're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. We're based at the same place right now? Heck yeah, Shar. Alright, so we just got a little bit of sleep in. The helicopter's still over us. One trick that I've learned is if you just rest here and then speed the game up until the helicopter's gone, it does something with them. So I'm going to go ahead and eat food. Do we have any more drink on us anywhere? Nah. Alright, it's gone. I heard a door break or something break. But we're going to try and get out of here pretty quick, but I need water. So it drew them towards us, but it's nothing crazy, right? Now, every single zombie is kind of shambling towards this way, though. So, if you didn't want this to be your base, you can just leave and go somewhere else now. If you want this to be your base, now it's time to just kind of be outside and clean up. Clean house. But that's day 9, 6 hours in. We've beaten the helicopter event. Even the police station looks a little bare right now. It's a heli. Oh, this build is so much fun. I hope you guys have fun with it. If you decide to try it out, it's a lot of fun. So strong. As long as you can learn to manage the things like making sure you're clean blood. Weagle, you still around? Did you want to see that, what was it, 30 minutes later or whatever? Let me see if we can find the guns in here. Bulletproof vest. I'll probably put that on. And if you guys want to see me continue playing this playthrough, just let me know in the comments, the YouTube video. If you have an interest in seeing it, let me know where you'd like me to base out of. We could do the fire department or wherever. I'm encumbered. A 2.5.
Yefster23 says the skyscraper challenge run is no joke.
Yeah, that one is no joke. Like, especially with sprinters on. Oh, I thought I heard the helicopter come again. Psych, we went out this side, haha.
Victus94315 says that tinfoil hat reduces your character's psychic sensitivity by 90%.
Isn't that pretty nice? Yep. Those psychic suppressors aren't going to do anything to us now. Alright, so there was some more ammo. M1A. Hey, there's another rifle. Can't really see the boxes. There has to be some more guns in this place. I think this back room is going to be the location for them, maybe? Hey, homie. Oh, you're still alive? My bad.
Victus94315 says, joke aside, do you know how to find those foil hats in RimWorld? I've only ever seen it offered as a quest reward 3 times. No idea where else you can find them.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure myself. Oh, there's another level up here too. Check that out. I think it's just the traders and the quests. Oh, careful. Oh, it's a helipad. That's cool. This is how you beat the game now. You get to the helipad. Maybe they're going to introduce helicopters. Hey, you got a double holster. I want that. It's for your shoulders, though.
Victus 94,315 says left 4 dead helipad.
I don't want it.
Getting into chopper, and you get game over cutscene, and that you won in life.
That would be pretty sweet. Whoa, you scared me. Bad hill done. No. Bad, no chopper. We already beat the chopper. We beat the game.
Unless you are infected.
We won. I'm not seeing the ammo in here. I could have swore that there were some guns in this place. A fanny pack. There we go. Aiming. That would be nice. That would have been nice a while ago. A whistle. I really like whistles. Whistles are fun in this game. Instead of yelling, you whistle. See, if you disabled the Q button, you wouldn't be able to do that. Electrical book would be huge if we were trying to continue this. Oh, here we go. This looks like the ammo room. So we have to do this through this door and that door, and then we get to the guns. Need a bag of chips. I really like the fact that they got rid of the wind noise. That is a major improvement. Alright, we found the ammo room. I'm actually kind of curious now. Let me ask.
Victus 94,315 says, beat that door like it owes you money.
Mm-hmm. Where do you get the psychic prevention hats in RimWorld? Cannot be crafted. Trading. Orbital traders, caravans, trade ships, or raiders, or quest rewards. Psychic sensitivity by negative 90. Psychic foil hats. Let's go. Holy yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A suspicious package, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we'd start with the shotguns. A tactical shotgun.
Victus9 for 315 says I must be absolutely blind if traders sell those foil hats.
You probably just aren't looking for them when you're looking for them, you know? One of those things. Shell's bandolier. An ankle holster. Did we put that on? Yeah. Attach ankle holster. 38 special. To be honest, I don't really look for those. But they would come in like clutch if you had like a psychic drone or like a ship or something like that that landed and you just wanted to keep it there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do that challenge. Like I said, if you want to see this further out, just let us know in the comments. But let's give you a taste of what sprinters look like. And also, I want to check this out. All right, so we're gonna do solo challenge. 28 minutes later.
23 says prison cleared.
We did not clear the prison. That was just the police station. And let's do our build that we just did here.
Sturman PW says, how to play multiplayer in B42 IM. Don't have invite option anymore.
Victus 94315 says I want to experiment and make a colonist with the highest psychic sensitivity possible, and a foil hat would be
I think you have to set up a dedicated server.
Drone, giving them like minus 130 move low.
If you're looking for a server, there's a couple in my community that are available to play in. And here's our Discord. But I think you have to set up a dedicated server. There's not like you could invite people. Holy moly. Okay, maybe the settings didn't take until we got into a new game, because this is like ridiculously sized text. Whoa. Can you guys see the text now? I think all craziness is supposed to happen soon, so we better find a weapon.
I
can see text now. Thank you, streamer wing nerd.
I think the people across the street can see the text now. Yikes, we have no weapons here.
Low look.
Holy moly. Give me a weapon. There we go. This is supposed to be all sprinters, right? Meat cleaver. Wink. That's an axe. Alright, let's see if they're actually sprinters. And this is font size small. Oh man. Yeah, they're sprinters. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was a fence. Well, we didn't last very long, did we? I totally thought that was a fence. Alright, one more. One more. Challenge run. 28 minutes later, you awake from the doctor's examination room. The world is unusually quiet. In the distance, you hear scream. I can't read it anymore because the text is so large. Aw, where is that butchering knife? Well, it was in a different room, wasn't it? Oh well. That's a lot of skill books. Where is everyone? So quiet. Where's that whistle? It's piggies. Oh man. That got us. They tripped us and got us. Crazy. Well, there's your taste of sprinters. So I hope you guys enjoyed today. I'm going to end the stream for here. I'm going to need to go to the gym and then I'm going to come back and play something else. I don't know what we're going to play yet. But catch you again soon on the YouTube side. For Twitch, we're going to raid out. Give me a second here. Catch you again later, YouTube.
Madacat7228 says 1 hour, face blue smiling.